Bum, ba, bum. Oh my god, I forgot to do the thing I was gonna do. Okay, Twitch ads are about to start, so I'm going to go boil water because I want cocoa, man. Cocoa sounds so good to me right now. Cocoa always sounds good to me, and I always buy like a 6 tub, it's like a $8 tub of this stuff that lasts me like 6 months. What's up, Souls Q? Hope you're having a good day. I'll be right back. Like literally 10 seconds. If by 10 seconds, it'll be like 30 seconds. Sounds good having an awesome day. Lasagna, salad, and Texas toast for dinner. Oh, that sounds yummy. That sounds good. I was gonna stream way earlier in the day, but I legitimately woke up at 3:30. I don't know what happened. It's not like I went to bed at an unreasonable time for my standards. I fell asleep around like 1 a.m. as I usually do, but I don't know. I just woke up. I decided to sleep for 12 hours. Like, I don't know what the fuck happened. Okay. So today, on the agenda, we did these 2 side quests last time. And we visited Old Armorica Village, as well as went into those mines. Thank you for the bits, I very much appreciate it. That reminds me to actually pop out my activity feed, which I swear to God I always forget to do. Alright. We have to go to St. Ursula Medical College, and we gotta go see, we gotta go to Tangram Gate. There's also a bunch of other places we haven't been to yet, and we are now available to actually go there. Alright. So, we haven't been to Bellegarde Gate yet, and we haven't been to any of the temples other than that one side quest for Stargazer's Tower. So, let's go check out Bellegarde Gate. Since we haven't been here yet, in Azure at least. There's probably some nice... Yeah, we're on chapter 2. Just started it yesterday. But I mean... I guess I'm really truthfully starting it today. So, this is Bellegarde Gate. That's right. The CGF unit station here is charged with guarding the border we share with the Empire. Don't you remember, Wazzy? This is where the Guardian Forces Commander Sonia Bales operates from. Oh, her. I've never met this woman myself, but I heard she's a cool beauty in her own right. I won't deny she's a looker, or a hell of a lot scarier than she is sexy. The previous commander was discharged due to the scandal surrounding the cult incident. And good riddance, too. Sonya was already more of a leader than him anyway. The guy was a lazy bum who pushed all his work onto his subordinates while he was whining and dining. That jackass's corruption was the whole reason I got roped into the CGF's rehab training in the first place. He was in collusion with Ravach and Hartman, and had genosis prescribed to the guardsmen here. While we're on the subject, Randy, how did that rehab training go? Pretty smooth. The boys and girls here should be back in fighting form now. No surprise there, though. The one who led this is a real hard ass when she wants to be. They were totally wrung out by the end. Oh yeah, all this talk about the training reminds me. I heard Muriel's getting her promotion. Muriel? She's the warrant officer we met here, right? Yeah, looks like she's finally gonna get recognized for all her hard work. What do you say we take this chance to visit her so I can tease her about it? Maybe try congratulating her instead? But on that note, we should stop by and say hello to Commander Bales too. The commander is probably in her office on the second floor. She may be busy preparing for the trade conference though. Let's heads up and find out then. Finished Trails through Daybreak last month? Oh, how was it? All I know about anything, I don't know anything about the newer Trails games past Cold Steel, Daybreak, and what was it, like Kai or something? I don't remember. Ba 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 ba. Now, how do I actually, like, I didn't actually explore this place that much. It's pretty good. Nice. Randy flirting with any woman who breathes. Good to see you, Commander Bales. Same to you, Sergeant Major Seeker. I take it your assignment to the SSS is treating you well? It is. I'm learning a lot. So, this is the famed commander of the CGF, Miss Sonia Bales, was it? You must be quite the capable woman able to keep an organization like the Guardian Force in line. That much is for certain. The SSS lives in her debt for all the help she's given us. Long time no see, Commander. Belated congratulations on your promotion. Thank you, Detective. Though now that you mention it, it has been a while since we last met. Listen to this. Did you listen to the Legend of Heroes drama, CDS? I don't know what that... Oh, CDs? No, I don't know what that is. We haven't had much opportunity to speak with the upcoming trade conference. I can only imagine how busy you are. Indeed, I've been inspecting the area around the conference site nearly every day this month. Our goal is to expect the unexpected when the time comes. Can't blame ya, especially with all those foreign dignitaries arriving tomorrow. Sorry barged in on you, Commander. Maybe this wasn't the best time to visit. On the contrary, you're just the people I wanted to see. I have something I need to talk to you all. You do? The other day, a certain group stopped by Belgard Gates. They introduced themselves as the Red Constellation, the most powerful Jaeger Corps in Western Zemuria. What? They came here directly? I know you have a history with the Red Constellation, Orlando. That's why I wanted to speak with you about this personally. They say why they were here? No, and according to the guardsmen on duty, they didn't do anything especially suspicious. After arriving, they relaxed in the mess hall for a while. They certainly draw with certain games like Trails to Azure, CD Road to the Future. Ah, I see. They relaxed in the mess hall for a while. Then they met with a merchant entering from the Empire before leaving the gate altogether. An Imperial merchant, you say? Maybe it had something to do with Crimson & Co. business. Right, the Shell Corporation used to finance the Red Constellation. That's the most likely conclusion, though I didn't think they'd be so blatant as to operate out in the open. The CGF exists to protect Crosbell, yet they waltz right past their best and brightest without a second thought. We can't prove that they're doing anything criminal within state boundaries yet. They may not be trying to act covertly, but there's no direct evidence to linking them to an incident at the old mine either. If they weren't a bunch of show-offs, they wouldn't be running a fancy club. Thanks for the intel, Sonia. There's no need to thank me. I think it's safe to say the Red Constellation will require some special attention to our security planning for the trade conference. Be sure to inform the CGF as well, should you happen to learn anything more. Roger that. Keep our ears open. It takes place at the end of Zero and before Trails to Azure, which is pretty cool. That is really cool. There's not that much of a gap, right? Sniper barrel. Oh, it's more range and accuracy. I can give it to Ellie, since she's not in the active party right now. Or since Noelle's not in the active party, but it's probably better. But yeah, that is really, really cool. Good to see you again, SSS. Oh, and if isn't the... I mean... How have you been, Randy? Nah, you can't fool me, Muriel. I know how you really feel. You've been getting lonely ever since I went back to the SSS, haven't you? Don't you remember what you said said when I walked out the door? Don't go, Randy! Stay with me forever! Shut your big stupid mouth, Randy! I said no such thing! Like 2 peas in a pod. Good to see you're doing well, Warrant Officer Muriel. Speaking of which, Randy tells us you're in line to receive a promotion. Congratulations! Ahem. That's right. Though, to be honest, I don't feel like I deserve it. I was the one who led the assault on the IBC during the cult incident. That should have been a serious offense. Sure, but you were being drugged and manipulated. You're hardly liable for your actions that night, no? That's what my head tells me, but my heart is having a harder time forgiving myself. Yeesh, why do you always gotta be so damn stubborn? This promotion is your reward for practically running this place that old schlemmel level commander was flaking out all the time, yeah? So just take it. Sonya wouldn't have made the offer if she didn't think you earned it. That's surprisingly supportive advice coming from you, Randy. What are you talking about? Supportive is my middle name. I think I landed this job. You're right. I should accept my new rank with gratitude. Thank you, Randy. Huh? What was that? Nothing. Forget it. Ooh. They're kind of cute together, I'm not gonna lie. Hi! Hi, Gemma, how's it going? It's the border of Arabonia. We'll be there someday. Alright, who is the Rixia poster in here? Who's based as fuck? Okay. It's going good? That's good. Glad to hear it. Got college tomorrow, though. I see you found my poster. Low-key based? Not even low-key, just based as hell. I can't fault you for that. Rixia's hot. Alright, let's go to Santa Ursula Medical College. That's where we're supposed to go. So I'm gonna change my name on specific streams? I don't know. I don't think so. On Twitch. Without, like, some extensions. You would have to change your actual Twitch account name. Lloyd? Oh. I want to be called V in here. I'll try to remember. Looking Arabonia arc. Look, we're gonna have a break. Once you beat this game, we're doing the Sonic Marathon. We're doing the karaoke stream. And then we'll play Cold Steel 1. Because I literally have the trial site so badly that it is physically preventing me from playing other games on stream. I just don't want to. I have to beat this game before doing anything else. Hey there, Cecile. Sorry for dropping by so suddenly. Oh, it's no trouble at all, Lloyd. Ellie, Randy, Noelle, it's good to see you all again. How have you all been? Well, thank you. Long time no see. Way too long, if you ask me. I'm flattered you remember me. Sonic Heroes. Yeah, we gotta do all of Sonic. I'm also gonna try to sneak in some fan games in there that I either have played or haven't played on stream. I play a lot of Sonic fan games, but I've never really played them on stream. So I think we're gonna set up the Sonic Marathon, play the mods on stream. The Sonic mods? Oh yeah, there's also some like stuff from Sage that I want to play. But I might delve into some mod stuff. I think I'm only skipping, I might skip Forces because I just don't want to buy it. But, I'll try to play what I can. I'm flattered you remember me. I believe the last time we spoke was when the CGF came here during the cult incident. Ah, yes. That's not an easy night to forget. So, you're the older sister Lloyd never had. I've heard so much about you. Oh, I don't believe we've met. You must be the other new addition to the SSS apart from Noelle. That's one of the many things I am, yes. Wazzy Hemisphere, the pleasure is all mine. Nice to meet you. I suppose I owe you a proper introduction as well. My name is Cecile Nuez. I'm a nurse here at St. Ursula Hospital. I appreciate you getting along with my dearest little brother here. Looking forward to Sonic Generations and Sonic Frontiers is cool. Oh yeah, I never beat Sonic Frontiers on stream. I beat that game off stream. Because I got bored of streaming it. Cecile, I get where you're coming from, but you don't have to put it like that. It's not like we're related by blood. Anyway, Cecile's been looking out for me as long as I can remember. Oh, now, Lloyd, you don't need to be embarrassed about me in front of your friends. Nobody said I was. Well, never mind that. Let's get back to the real matter at hand. You're two beautiful new coworkers. The SSS just keeps adding candidates, Lloyd. Have you decided which one of them you're going to date? Date? Me looking at this new character. Cecile. The SSS is a serious police division, you know, not a singles club. Pretty woman. Cecile is really pretty. Oh dear, my apologies. I didn't mean to be so inconsiderate. What was I thinking bringing this up when Tio isn't back yet? Why, that's just not fair to her. Lloyd, once Tio comes home, make sure you take the time to decide who the SSS is going to be your soulmate. Were you even listening at all? I told you, it's not like that. Watching Cecile tease him like this makes me feel right at home somehow. Yeah, I did do the Anton side quest. Of course I did. I did all the side quests, I just didn't get all the bonus BP I needed to have. I think I ended the game at rank 3. Detective. Oh yeah, nothing like seeing Lloyd's kill me now groan soar over her head. Ah, you guys too. Oh shush. I really have missed you these past couple of months, you know. And as it so happens, I'm about to start my break. Would you like to have some tea with me inside? I wouldn't mind that at all. What do you say, guys? Time for tea? Why not? This would be a good chance to catch up. I feel bad for Anton. Yeah, I'm gonna feel bad for him in every game. Isn't he in the newest game too? Where he was shown off? Anton's just trying his best. Yeah. He truly is. So, it's still going to be a while before Tio rejoins you all, is it? Yeah, she has a lot of work on her plate, last we heard. I'm sure the Foundation's been keeping her plenty busy over at headquarters. Well, that's a shame. Hopefully they let up enough for her to come home soon. I can't wait to ask about all the things she's experienced in Lamont State when she gets back. Yeah, same here. And I'm willing to bet Tio's just as eager to see you again, too. Wow. What's up with you two? It's just, everyone always talks about how close you two are, but seeing it in person really cements the fact. The rest of us can't even get a word in edgewise. I'm practically green with envy. Your hair is always green. Get a load of the funny man over here. Doesn't even feel the least bit bad about it. Sorry, not all of us get to cozy up with cats like Cecile since the day we could spell our own names. Not the way he clearly has, no. And if he keeps taking it so casually, it's going to come back to haunt him in his other relationships. What are you guys talking about? So looking forward to see Anton and Cold Steel since he'll always be my favorite NPC. Hello, BioBuilder, welcome! How are you doing? Now that you mention it, I did end up taking quite a bit of your time catching up, didn't I? I'm sure you have more important reasons for coming here today. Yes, that's right. The thing is, we're here regarding a support request from someone named Dr. Sealand. They are the new head of neurology and pharmacology departments here, I think. Yes, that's right. When news of Dr. Gunter's transgressions came to light and the public learned about his drug, the hospital was in a state of chaos. In the wake of it all, the doctors did their best to provide care to the recovering victims, even while they were off duty. Things weren't easy. It's only been just recently that St. Ursula has managed to regain their patients' trust. Damn, I didn't realize how hard these last few months have been on you guys. It's okay, we managed to work things out one way or another. And now that the scars from the incident are finally healing, St. Ursula Hospital has made an effort to move forward. To the end, Dr. Sealand was recruited into our staff from Memifaria. That's the day before the next week of school starts tomorrow. Nice. Looks like college is starting up for a lot of people, because it's starting September. I swear to God, like, everybody I know is a college student, except for me. Am I correct to assume they're related to the Sealing Company, famous for manufacturing medical equipment? Yes, that's right. She's a relative of the founder. I've never met a woman who excluded so much confidence. She really knows how to command a room. Oh, so they replaced that dirtbag with a lady. I'm really looking forward to meeting her. Don't mind him. If that's her background, then I'm sure she's a great doctor, especially if she's got your stamp of approval. I assume she's appropriately qualified academically speaking. Yes, just like her predecessor. She specialized in the field of pharmacology and neurology while in Remifaria. Dr. Sealand also led a successful operation on Michael, a boy with a serious illness who's been staying at the hospital. In fact, she's now in early preparations for Shizuku's next scheduled surgery. Did you say Shizuku? Well, that's big. I'm glad she's in the hands of someone so capable. Would you happen to know where we can find Dr. Sealand now? At this time of day, she's usually holed up in her lab in the research ward. If you speak with Sarah at the reception desk, she'll phone her for you and let you into the building. Actually, since we're both headed in the same direction, why don't I escort you there? That'd be great. Let's go. Finished school a long time ago. I finished high school, but I'm not a I was not a college girly. Yes, that's right. If you would please, thank you very much. Okay, just confirmed everything with Dr. Sealand. She'll be waiting for you in her office over in the research ward. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, you were a big help. My break is almost over, so I think I should leave you all to your work now. Yeah, we can get there on our own. It was nice catching up with you. Anton Psychos and Trails of Sky. Yeah, no, it was good. Drinking with Ina and Oliver. I like how he referenced drinking with those two. I want to see Oliver again. I want to see him. Thanks again, Cecile. Not at all. I'm sure the SSS has plenty of tough days ahead, but I know all of you can handle it. I believe in you, Lloyd. Right, thanks, Cecile. I can't wait for the Trails, the Sky remake, so I get to see Shara. I get to see Shara, and I get to see Oliver and Chloe again. Lloyd, you lucky son of a bitch. I believe in you, Lloyd. Actually, I can't believe she actually said that to you. I don't think she said it quite that enthusiastically. When you put it that way, it almost sounds like if you wish she did. What a shame that you didn't get one of her trademark tender embraces. Now that you mention it. Trademark? When was this exactly? Knock it off already, alright? We're here on duty. Now let's go find Dr. Sealand. Remember, the research ward is on the roof, and the pharmacology lab is on the 4th floor. He changed the subject pretty fast. Must have gotten under his skin. Isn't it this the best? Now you know why I go out of my way to tease him so much. I heard that. I love these guys. I saw someone say that the fucking characters in Zero and the Crosbell arc were mid. Like I heard someone on Twitter say that these characters were not good. And I'm sitting here like, bro, Lloyd is literally like Estelle tier for me. Like, I can't. I love him so much. Actually, is Lloyd Estelle tier for me? I think Lloyd is Estelle tier for me. I really like him. Well, actually, no, he's a tier below because, like, no one can get Estelle tier. Estelle legitimately my favorite video game character of all time, so we can't... He can't be on par. I'm just checking every room for anything, like, anything hidden. I was wondering where you were, Cecile. What brings you to Shizuku's room? Oh, I thought I'd clean up around here while I have the chance. Shizuku was allowed to go into the city today, as I'm sure you know. She couldn't stop talking about all the fun she and Kyo were going to have. His kids are like two peas in a pod now. I'd say. I'm glad they get along, but I've yet to meet a person who hasn't taken a shine to her. You're not wrong. If there's one thing that girl has, it's a knack for making friends. You can say that again. I will always love Rian. Is it Rien or is it Rian? Because that's the main character of Cold Steel, right? Isn't he the fucking main character of, like, every game moving forward? Like, bro is the pro tag for, like, 8 games in a row. Or 6, I mean. My guy gets around. It's 5 games. Come in. Okay. Short-haired blonde baddie. You're here approximately 2 minutes later than I would have liked, but I won't let that sour the many good things I've heard about you. Oh god. Persnickety, ain't she? Can't deny she's a real looker, though. Well, come in. No sense in yelling all the way across the room. Right. Daybreak, new main character. Gotcha. So I better like Rian. You're Dr. Sailing, correct? We were told you completed a complete analysis of Junos. Sorry to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask of you first. The data you want to... Oh, she's not sure. She's tied back. Never mind. The data you want to have to wait until after you're taking care of it. You mean your support request? Is there a particular reason you can't give us the Geonosis results first? As it so happens, what I'm asking you to do pertains to those very results. Rian, gotcha. So I better like him. I better like him. Because I've only seen him. To me, he seems like a generic pretty boy, but I don't know anything about him. I'm excited to get to Cold Steel. That's the problem. I'm really excited to get to Cold Steel because everyone on Twitter doesn't stop talking about Cold Steel. Like, I'm on Kiseki Twitter now, and they do not shut the fuck up about Cold Steel. So Cold Steel has to be peak, right? Because nobody talks about Crosbell arc. Like, there's a very few amount of people who talk about the Crosbell arc. And there's about this only a little bit more people talk about talk about Sky. Everyone talks about Cold Steel though. So those games have to be peak. My expectations are high. It concerns a number of patients who are under the drug's influence. Oh, that makes sense. Fair enough. We'll get right to it then. Would you mind giving us more details? I'd like for you all to complete several health surveys for those aforementioned patients. After the incident with the cult, the hospital consecrated its efforts on caring for recovering victims of the genosis. Of course, that treatment has long since been completed for the most part. However, not every patient returned the health survey the hospital gave them. I think I understand now. If you don't have all the surveys, the analysis won't be as accurate. Correct. I want you to take care of this. In total, there are 3 patients who have yet to submit their surveys. The first is Dino, a boy from Crosbell City's downtown district. Next is Nikolai, a performer at Ark and Ciel. Finally, the one of the CGF Guardsmen class from Bellegarde Gate. Go to them, explain the situation, and collect their surveys. Make them fill it out if they haven't already. Got it. I think I remember all 3 of them. We can start by heading up to the city and talking to the guys from downtown and Ark and Ciel. Then we can head out to West Bellegarde. Class would probably be in the mess hall around this time. Sounds good to me. Let's get to it. I leave it to your hands. Once you retrieve your paperwork, return here and report to me. Once you do, I'll be able to give you your genosis analysis results. It is a damn shame she doesn't have a portrait. She's really pretty. What the hell? Something I really, really like about the Sky remake is that they're keeping the portraits somewhat similar. Like, the character portraits are all gonna be, like, very similar to the original. I think they're gonna capture it pretty well, because, like, the 3D models look almost spot on to, like, how I expected them all to look like. Shara looks way younger, and we haven't seen Oliver or Chloe yet, and Joshua looks older than he did in Sky. Everyone likes to joke about how Joshua looks in the, like, first chapter, which is really funny because he does look really funny. He is kind of a goofball. I have cocoa to go get. I want some hot cocoa. I'm gonna go get it. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, so this just in on Lucile Starlight is a fucking idiot. So I have like these protein shake cups, you know, the ones where you can like put the shit in and like you can like put the stuff in and then you can shake the cup and it'll mix it. I shook it too hard. So I was mixing it, I was using that to mix in the like cocoa powder. And it exploded, and now I got fucking scalding hot water all over me. Okay, I actually didn't like soak myself that hard, and then burn myself, but tiny woman on my VTuber is freaking out because I'm standing. What is happening? My model always freaks out when I'm like standing or not doing anything. Well, at least I know it will taste good. At least there's that. Oh no, I got it on my glasses, and now my glasses are fucking dirty. God damn it. God damn it. Why does this have to happen to me? Why is God forsaking me this way? Alright. What did I miss? I spilled hot chocolate all over me. And now I am dead. No, I don't. Well, I do taste good now because I have chocolate on me. sorry. No, it's okay. It's not your fault. I just blundered. It's my fault. I fucking blundered. 1,000 Mira? It's 1,000 Mira to rest here? What? What a scam. Isla and Rixia are incredible. Will I ever be able to reform the way they do? Maybe. We gotta find Nikolai. Ba ba da ba 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 da da. Ah, it seems you have company. Well, if it isn't my favorite little guy and his friends. I hope we're not interrupting anything. Not at all. We're happy to have you. I see Randy has finally returned. Welcome back. Ah, Rixia. Angelic as always. Just knowing I was in your thoughts makes me one happy man. I'm learning how to make music right now through Ultrabox. Cool. You definitely have to send some of your stuff for sure. Shire Park. That's cool. Soto's being up close and personal with you and Isla, those costumes. Doesn't matter how many times I've seen them before, can never get enough. Go ahead, Hotshot, and soak it in. I appreciate the continued compliments, though admittedly, it does make me a bit self-conscious. Randy always does have trouble remembering where the lady's eyes are. The hell are you talking about, Wazzy? Randy Olorno is all about respecting women. In fact, Okay, that's quite enough out of you for one day. Let's just leave it at that for now. I'm sorry about that. We're still in the process of housebreaking him. So, are you guys taking a break from rehearsal right now? Something like that. We're doing a bit of fine-tuning for tomorrow's performance. It's a little nerve-wracking, to be honest. Our audience is going to be unlike any we've seen before. Indeed. I can't really believe how many heads of state will be in attendance. Oh, that's right. The dignitaries are coming here. They did mention that during our debriefing back at headquarters. Only the best for Crosbell's guest of honor, it seems. And what better entertainment could be offered than Arc and Ciel? Doesn't take a genius to figure that out. I can see why you'd be so anxious about it. Yes, and from what I can tell, the other members of the troupe feel the same. Save for Isla and her nerves of steel, of course. What? Worrying out over every little thing won't solve your problems, you know. It doesn't matter who my audience is. I'd prefer my heart out even if those seats were empty. My goodness. I can't fathom how you manage this level of dedication, Isla. As for tomorrow's show wasn't enough, we've already dived headfirst into our upcoming revival production without a trace of fatigue. Revival production? For Golden Sun Silver Moon, correct? It's getting an updated performance? That's been the word of the streets. It sounds like there's going to be some striking new additions as well. You better believe it. It was a bit of a challenge to revise what was already a fully completed work. But our goal is to raise the script and staging to a whole new level of perfection. Once the production's original run is closed, we plan on taking a month off to focus on preparing for the revival. I assume that's what you meant when you said things were about to get busy the last time we met. You assume right. A whole month of rehearsal, though? You must put a lot of effort into the new changes. Golden Sun Silver Moon is already one of Arc and Ciel's best shows ever. Can't imagine how insane it's going to be if you're aiming to top it. Yeah, no kidding. Well, it's a challenge I'll gladly take. I'm here to set the stage ablaze, not rest on my laurels. We need to pour our hearts and souls into the plays we create to show our wonderful guests the time of their lives. And that's what we are. The artists at Arc and Ciel were born to do. I don't think there's anyone out there who's passionate about performing as you are, Isla. I can't wait. You got me sold. The curtain's not ready to be raised quite yet, but hold on to that enthusiasm. This revival production is going to sweep everyone off their feet, even those who have already saw the original. There may even be a surprise star amongst our cast. You can bet it's going to be a shocker. A shocker, huh? Now I'm looking forward to it even more. Oh, hi there, SSS. Hey, Nikolai. We got a quick question for you. Lloyd explained they had come on behalf of Dr. Salin to collect Nikolai's health survey. No, that thing? I was having so much fun rehearsing that I totally forgot to return it. Hang on just a second, I'll go grab it for you. This is it, right? Thank God he wasn't like, oh yeah, I lost it. Because there was that book side quest in Zero that was like, oh yeah, we all lost our books. Yeah, thanks. Your change in attitude tells me that terrible drug no longer has a hold on you. Yeah, I never would have been able to get myself off that stuff without the proper treatments. Thinking back, it's hard to remember why I even resorted to it in the first place. I guess I was just that desperate to do something with my total lack of talent. In other words, it slipped right past your insecurities and into your heart. Shouldn't be much to worry about, though, as long as you're aware of that now. Right, and I'm hooked on these days striving to be the best Arkansas performer I can be. Can't wait to see how it plays out on the stage. Nice. Ba ba ba. Alright, next we go to Downtown District to talk to Dino. Yes, SS, what are you guys doing here? Wait a sec. Is that Wazzy back there? Get out of here, you bastard! I'm still not welcome in these parts, am I? We understand how you feel, Dino, but just hear us out for a moment. Lloyd explained they come on behalf of Dr. Sealand to collect Dino's health survey. Survey? Oh yeah, that. I remember them handing it to me when I was still being treated there. And don't tell me you tossed it in the trash the second you got home. I mean, no, but I stopped feeling any after effects from Kenosis a while ago. I don't want to bother going all the way to the hospital again while I'm already better. So, you know, I don't think it's wise to self-diagnose yourself like that. Think of it this way, if you end up wrong and your symptoms return, the rest of the Saber Vipers will suffer for it. I guess you're right. Okay, fine, just give me a minute. I know it's around here somewhere. Let me go and just find and fill out. At least we won't be walking away empty-handed. Yeah, let's give him some time. Hey, at least he's actually cooperating. There, this is what you want, right? Yeah, that should do it. Thank you, Dino. Whatever. You don't gotta think about it. Now take that lettuce-headed punk out of here, will ya? Alright, alright. Sorry for the trouble. Damn, poor Wazzy. I'm sorry, bud. We love you. We love you, man. We enjoy Wazzy's company. We gotta go to a guy at Belgard Gate. We're going to Kless. Apparently he's in the mess hall, according to Randy. Yo, Kless, how's it hanging? What the? Randy? Rehab training is over. What are you doing here? Allow me. We'll explain that they come on behalf of Dr. Sealand to collect Kless's health survey. Health survey? Oh, right. Totally forgot about that. I should have that right here. Just a sec. Is this... It's this, right? Yeah, that's the one. Sorry you guys had to come all this way just for a piece of paper. You know, I've been so over the moon lately, I totally forgot about the whole Geonosis mess. Over the moon? Yeah, Stella and I have been getting real lovey-dovey and... Right, Lloyd, let's roll. Our job here is done. Right, good call. We don't really have the time to sit around for the entire saga. Hey, where are you guys going? Don't you want to hear about it? Sorry, we got business to take care of. That's the last of the health surveys we have to collect. I'm sure Dr. Sealand has been watching the clock. Let's get back to her as quickly as we can. Hello, Alice. Welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Man, having a car sure is nice. I love having a car. I was gonna make one of the thumbnail and title of one of the streams just like, we have a fucking car! And then, like, a bunch of other crazy stuff was happening, so I didn't end up doing that. But it would have been funny. I'm fine, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. I spilled hot water all over myself which wasn't that great, but everything else is good. You're back. 5 minutes later, and I would have preferred, but I suppose you didn't flunk completely. Give us a break, Doc. Thanks. Anyway, we finished collecting the health surveys. Here you are. Lloyd handed the health surveys over to Dr. Seelan. Is there some sort of problem? No, just the opposite, in fact. According to these results, no patient is displaying any symptoms or after effects. That would mean our treatment of the Gnosis victims has officially concluded. Well done. That's great! What a relief! I could have done without the cross-state marathon, but it was nice to help a good cause, at least. I can give you the Gnosis analysis results right away if you'd like. Do you have the time to spare? Of course, whenever you're ready. I'll try to summarize what I learned from the Gnosis analysis. First and foremost, I discovered that Gnosis can effectively disable what are known as brain limiters. Brain limiters? Never heard of them. Then perhaps you know that the average person performs at least half of their physiological capacity. The brain places subconscious limiters on the body's faculties to decrease the risk of physical strain. However, should those limiters be released through artificial means, it would, in theory, be possible for a human to operate at their fullest individual potential. In other words, Gnosis isn't designed to enhance physical strength. Rather, the drug forcibly draws out a person's latent abilities. Precisely. Naturally, removing those limiters takes a considerable toll on the body. How much we know, all the guardsmen who were under its influence were incapacitated after the fact. So I read Ring of Judgment, which is a manga, a mangaka about what Estelle and Joshua are up to before Trails from Zero. Like, the manga ends with the SSS meeting Estelle and Joshua. So that's the time frame. It takes place like pretty much like maybe like a month after Sky the Third, or immediately after Sky the Third. Or maybe before Sky the Third, because Sky the Third happens while they're in Crosbell. Like, they just got to Crosbell, I think, when Sky the Third happens. So I think it happens, like, slightly before Sky the Third, because they're in Ereboni at that time. And there's a Jaeger group who are, like, really, really strong, and then they collapse, like, afterwards. But I think they fucking die afterwards. Like, a bunch of people died. And they get incapacitated after, and their eyes are all white, too. So I think they were under the influence of Gnosis. That's my theory. Doesn't tell you flat out, but given context clues, you can assume that that's what they were under. How much we know, all the guardsmen who were under its influence were incapacitated after the fact. Some of them were in such rough shape that they would be under bedridden. But that little rehab training we went through has gotten back into fighting shape from what I could tell. Yeah, thankfully enough. Getting back to the Gnosis effects, there was also a man who used the drug to heighten his luck and senses, racking win after win at the casino. It also had an adverse impact on his personality and speech patterns. He was like an entirely different person. Are those symptoms also a result of Gnosis releasing these brain limiters? It is possible. The drug is confirmed to rapidly augment all 5 of the person's sensory systems. It's only logical that it would affect one's emotional state, as well as heighten feelings of anxiety and paranoia. That would explain why a subject under its influence became so agitated. Makes sense. Yeah, that's a perfectly reasonable explanation to me. However, it is the extent of what we can glean about the drug on a biochemical level. Pardon? When evaluating a number of the drug's effects, the only word that comes to mind is unscientific. Take, for example, the ability to sway fortune itself in one's favor, as you just mentioned. Though that is far from the most inscrutable phenomenon as that you have witnessed. I refer, of course, to the demonization process. That's true. Good luck explaining that. It was taking the red Gnosis that caused demonization. Would that mean its components were different from the blue variants? Well, about that. I found that the composition of red and blue Gnosis were all actually identical. Again, that's biochemically speaking. Really? Yes, the diversion to color comes from the refining process. Beyond that, however, their chemical makeup are one and the same, so their molecular structure is nearly so. Yet it was reported that only the red Geonosis variant was capable of causing the inexplicable metamorphosis. The only sensible conclusion one could derive that this demonization was no more than a collective hallucination induced by panic. Yeah, I don't think so, Doc. Demonization is real. I witnessed for it myself when we arrested Ernest Race. I understand that, hence why I said that this was the extent of what we could learn from the analysis. The only purpose of this approach was to unravel what we could about Geonosis through the lens of biological chemistry. I see. That's a surprisingly open-minded stance for someone who works in the modern medicine. Not at all. Modern medicine isn't a panacea, particularly when it comes to the matters of the mind and soul. Geonosis was likely possessing a hidden property that makes those two factors resonate with the body. I'm certain that not even Jochium fully understood Geonosis' true capabilities. Scout is barking. I want to see why. Bro, I'm clumsy today. I'm so clumsy today. I just stubbed my toe, man. I went to go see why Scout was barking, and I just stubbed my fucking toe on the wall. Ow. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that's gonna bruise. Oh, Jesus. I'm on the floor. I'm just gonna sit here. What happened? Scout was barking in the other room, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna go see why my dog is barking, because usually it's funny, and usually it's nothing. And then I stubbed my toe on the corner of the wall. Oh, it hurts so bad. I'm gonna go ice this. Yeah, I'm okay. It just hurt. Okay. We got an ice pack. Okay. Alright. Now I can get back into it. Using ritual secrets handed down within the cult, he developed it through pure trial and error, succeeding only in its mass production. It's true, that much was confirmed by the man himself. I remember, he said he perfected the drug through the data yielded by the cult's rituals. As I thought. He was competent and enthusiastic, yes, but he lacked the making of a true genius. And in the end, it led him down a dark path. Hold on a second. Are you saying you knew the guy personally? Yes, he and I were colleagues in medical college back in Rimouth area. I hadn't seen him since graduation, but we did occasionally exchange letters about our respective research results. To think he would misuse his findings to the name of such an abhorrent cause, and at the cost of his own body and soul at that. Dr. Sealand. Our condolences. No, I should apologize. My sentiments aren't what you came here for. In any case, this is as much as I can tell you about the drug. A different mythology will be necessary for you to learn any more about Gnosis. This is simply my intuition speaking, but I believe its primarily ingredient, Pleroma grass, may hold the key to any further revelations. Pleroma grass? It was mentioned by name in the cult's data terminals. Yeah, but that's all about we got. No one figured out what kind of plant it is or where it's supposed to grow. I'm well aware. I even turned in some of the continent's best botanists, only to find out they could tell me nothing about it. The grass may be a rare species that was cultivated in secret, or perhaps something else entirely. Regardless, given the drug's effects, it may be that the plant has supernatural properties as well. Supernatural? A dash of paranormal phenomena. Never fails to liven things up. Thank you for the information, Dr. Salen. I think we're one step closer to finding the truth behind that drug now. Is that right? Well, I'm happy to help. This marks the end of my role in the investigation of Gnosis. You're welcome to visit me again if you learn anything new, however. At the very least, I can offer you my professional opinion on whether you come across. Okay. Feels like every question she answered just dug up a handful more of them. One step forward and 2 steps back. And there aren't many leads to go off of now that Jochium's gone. We may have to rely further and else the cult's data to get the information we want. Just another side project to add to our agenda, I suppose. Yeah, let's try to keep that in mind. Either way, we've done everything we were asked to as far as this request goes. How about we check in with Cecile one last time before we leave? Oh, you know I'm down. Okay. She's not here. She's not here. She'd probably just be in, like, the downstairs area, right? Where is she? How is he on first name basis while I'm still stuck as Cecile's little brother? Hey, Ada. How have you been? My favorite St. Ursula gal has been doing. I'm doing well. And Philia and Lana just the same as ever. Says it's... Say, looks like your team has a few new members. We should get together and do something fun again next time you're free. Brandy is just in with everybody at St. Ursula. What the fuck? He's a lady killer. He's like a super lady killer. Okay, I don't know where she is. She could be in her room. Which I don't know which room is hers, to be honest. Oh. Hello again, everyone. Are you on your way back from finishing Dr. Seelan's request? Yeah, that's right. How about you, Cecile? Take another break? You could say that. I'm on the graveyard shift tonight, so I'm getting some things in order before heading back to the main building. I was thinking of grabbing some of my favorite black tea to keep me awake. You must have a long night ahead of you. I could get you're doing good work, Cecile, but don't forget to take care of yourself too, okay? I know. Give me some credit, Lloyd. I'm tougher than I look. Maybe a little bit of Guy's tenacity rubbed off on me after all our years together. Now that you mention it, I couldn't help but notice that photo you were looking at when we walked in. Is that a picture of the man himself? It is. Would you like to take a closer look? Oh, look at Lloyd. He's so cute. He's actually, look at him. He's a good lad. God damn, Cecile. Jesus. I think I remember this one. It was taken 3 years ago, right outside the CPD. The man on the right is my older brother, Guy Bannings. So this is him. He looks just like the kind of guy who's unafraid to wear his heart on his sleeve. Not unlike another Detective Bannings I know. Damn, Cecile was just more of a bombshell than she is today. What I would have given to have a gorgeous woman like her doting me growing up. Have some self-respect, Randy. Looking at you and Guy together like this, the two of you seem like the perfect couple. Why, thank you. I don't think I could have asked for a better compliment. Let's not overlook that cute third wheel of a little brother in the middle. I don't think your baby face has changed a bit. Already, I can see the budding signs of the heart stealer you were destined to become. The pure maidens of this world weren't ready for you. Excuse me? He's not wrong. If he's had this charm since back then, he really is a force to be reckoned with. I feel like I'm getting misrepresented here. Noelle saying he's not wrong is so funny. Dude, all the ladies want him! Still, a lot has changed in the few years since this photo was taken. So much, but even the world moves on. I feel just as stuck in the past the day Guy passed away. Cecile, listen, it may take a while longer, but I want you to keep waiting. I haven't forgotten, and I've never given up, I swear. One day I'm gonna find the truth behind my brother's death. And he won't be alone. The SSS is Guy's legacy. That means we're in this together. Thank you, everyone. But don't feel as though you have to accomplish the impossible. As long as you're able to carry on your lives in peace, that's all I really need. So if I ever see you brought in here on a stretcher, I'll have Dr. Seelan whip up the worst medicine you've ever tasted. Well, she's the one making it. Sure to work at the very least. If she wanted to, she could probably concoct the bitterest thing imaginable without sacrificing any positive effects. Point taken. We'll be careful. I want to know what happened to Guy. I really want to know what happened to Guy. Alright, the next request we have to do is at Tangrim Gates. Boathouse. What's the boathouse? I've never been here before. Well, there was a recipe back there. This is just a place to fish? Because I'm down. Bum, bum, bum. Taking a little bit of a fishing break. I'm a fan of fishing. Bum, bum, bum. This place is so peaceful, what the fuck? Where even is this on the open road? I never went here. Or maybe I totally did. But like, I don't remember ever going there if it was an available area. Here we are, Tangrim Gate. If I'm not mistaken, this is where you were stationed before joining the SSS, right, Noelle? Yeah, it was. This gate here is to guard our border with the Republic. And as we've established, the new commanding officer here is Deputy Commander Douglas. Good old Duggo, huh? It's been a while since I last saw him. Shouldn't keep him waiting then. Don't forget that we have an urgent support request to attend to. Let's make our way to his office on the 2nd floor. And find any goodies that are waiting for us here. Bum, 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 ba, ba, ba. Alright. Got some okay stuff. Oh! Learn the orbital card pattern and guard paintwork. What? Hold on. Where's the car? Oh, I can't customize it here. Never mind. But I got a car part. Very awesome. Yeah, that's the first one I've gotten. Bum 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 bum. There you are. Oh. Reporting for duty, Deputy Commander. As you were, Sergeant Major Seeker. How's your transfer to the SSS treating you? I'm learning more and more every day, sir. Haha, glad to hear it. I'm confident your experience with them will prove most useful to you in the future. Keep at it. Noel, would he happen to be? Ah, where are my manners? I haven't given you a proper introduction yet. I'm Douglas, the recently appointed Deputy Commander of the Crosbell Guardian Force. I've heard all about your group from Commander Bales. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Pleased to meet you too, sir. He certainly looks the part. You seem like you've been holding up pretty well, Duggo. Same to you, Randy. Thanks for your help for restraining the guardsmen at Belguard Gate. Ah, and Lloyd, it's good to see you again. Made quite the name for yourself solving that cult incident. It's good to see you too. I was pretty surprised to hear my old instructor had become the new Deputy Commander. The memories of being put through the ringer by Douglas the Demon came rushing back to me. Hey now, those days are behind me. No sense of bringing up my old nickname. I'm a grown man. It's embarrassing. He must have been a notoriously strict instructor at the police academy to have earned that moniker. At any rate, let's leave the past in the past. I summoned you here today for business, not to catch up. That's right. Something about the training exercise, right? Precisely. The goal of this exercise is for us, the CGF, to beat some combat sense into you, the SSS. We'll see if you have what it takes to survive through my special program. Wait, the training isn't for the guardsmen, but for us? The guardsmen will gain valuable experience from it too, naturally. I've already hashed out the CPD's top brass. On paper, this is an official joint training exercise. So what you're telling me is we got it dragged out here for a combat drill, not a support request? Work is work, wouldn't you say? My men are ready to begin at any time. The only thing we're waiting for is you. It may be wise for us to use this chance to prepare before then. I would recommend double-checking our Enigma 2s. Or we can begin immediately if you prefer. Which will it be? Let's begin the exercise. Let's do it. We're good to go. Excellent. Oh, and Sergeant Major Seeker, I don't want to see you holding back against your fellow guardsmen, understood? Facing off your old comrades might teach you a thing or two. Sir, yes sir, but I have to tell you, I'm not actually active in the party right now. We'll start at once then. Meet me in the parking lot outside, special support section. Let's begin the Douglas Method training program. Are both sides ready? We guardsmen are prepared, sir. Same goes for the special support section. Very good. The rules are as follows. In the upcoming fight, the SSS is prohibited from utilizing arts of any kind. Wait a moment. Only we're not allowed to use arts? Does that put us at a major disadvantage? So this is the Douglas method I've heard so much about, huh? Indeed. The exercise is meant to test your prowess at fighting under advised conditions. By ripping you out of your combat zones, I aim to teach you to adapt to the unexpected. I'm starting to understand why they call this man a demon. This should spice things up at least. I suppose we don't have any choice but to comply. No more comments, I take it? In that case, everyone to your positions. Sir, yes, sir. Our opponents are trained guardsmen. To make matters worse, we can't use any arts. Stay sharp, SSS. We'll find a way to overcome this hurdle. Understood. Begin. Alright, arts are not available. That's okay. Let's use Encourage. Start things off. Alright, Wazzy, go in. Ba ba na 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 na. We do have Crash Bomb, which could potentially blind. We can also attack delay this guy. Ba -ba -da -ba -da -da. Man, I can't. Can I move and? Yeah. Okay, I can move. Big miss. Alright. I'm impeding you. Wild Swan 2. Kick him. I can cure Wazzy's seal.
Yes.
Bum ba dum bum bum. Star Blast 2 hits all. Strike Heaven also hits all. Let's do Strike Heaven since Wazzy and Lloyd both have a strength increase. This should do a lot of damage. Nice, I got 3 of them. Get out of here. I dislike you. Bop. We got an impede.
Yes.
And then Lloyd can finish him off. Nice. Pretty easy. Enough! Ugh, not bad. Even without arts, you guys are pretty tough. We managed to survive that one. There have been instances in the past where I ran out of VP in the middle of a battle. And not being able to utilize arts in the start is a true challenge. I wonder if this is how Liberalians felt during the orbital shutdown phenomenon a little over a year ago. God, I remember that segment was really cool actually. Because we were only given like a limited amount of the accessory that allows us to cast arts. And even then we have to give those away. So I thought it was really, really cool. Managed to clear stage 1 of the Douglas method. Moving on to stage 2, you'll now have to fight without the use of crafts. You tell me there's more? Now we can't even use crafts? I'm sure the storied SSS can figure out some way to manage. Consider this an opportunity to gain valuable experience. Now buck up and take a crack at it. Now, this is taking a little far, Deputy Commander. Alright, guardsmen, up and at 'em. Both squads prepare for combat. Yes, sir. Not being able to use crafts is going to be rough. But we can use arts to our advantage this time. Let's combine them with our regular attacks and pull through. Alright, no crafts. But we have access to arts, so... We got all the support spells coming out. Ba 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 bum bum ba bum bum bum. Let's see. We'll blue drop. Faints? That's cringe. Oh god. Ba-na-bum-bum-bum. Please no petrify, 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 thank you. Bro, they're fucking me up. I really only hit 2. I can't believe that doesn't count on that guy. Whatever. You should walk into my big line. Aw. Alright. Arrow sickle. Oh, we're about to eat so much damage. One of these is a crit too. I should live though. No petrify? I think it's a 10% chance. Or Gorgon Breath might be a 20% chance. Alright, that's one down. Alright. Earth Pulse. A little bit of health regen. Because my god, they're about to get so many turns. This probably can burn, right? The bonus board has been very favorable of these motherfuckers, too. Alright, heal up Lloyd. Man, this is really... This fucking, like, combat challenge really is teaching me how good arts are. Or really how good crafts are. The one guy that was casting, huh? Already on fire, so who cares? Do it, Ellie. There's another one down. Honestly, I probably could have done a better job at this all, but that's okay. These guys don't even do that much damage. Wait, Earth Pulse is really good. 9 hold. I believe that's a buff. Like, it didn't used to last that long. That's nine turns of health regen. Alright. I think there's a 30% chance that this insta-kills Wazzy. Energy missile. Sure. Ba-ba-da-bum-ba-bum. Stop casting! They're just spamming magic! Also, I realize I have not been holding speed up this entire time. Alright. It's just one guy. It's just one guy. Fucking get him. Just go get him. Nice. I got the freeze. Enough! Are they for real? How are they this strong? That was just as tough as I imagined it'd be. You're right. Maybe appreciate just how important crafts are when it comes to combat. The important part is we got through it in one piece. So, how was that, you hard asses? Impressive, actually. Seems you've become quite a fighter, Orlando. That being the case, should have no qualms to moving on to stage 3 of the Douglas method. Is he gonna be like, no crafts or arts? On your feet, guardsmen. Assume final tracing positions. Sir, yes, sir. He doesn't mean. Are we about to find out how you earned that nickname? Douglas the Demon. Here lays the CGF's strongest guardsman, and we're in for a heck of a fight. Be careful, everyone. We can't afford to let our guards down, even for an instant. Early Grenadier Leadership are all happy to you, Lloyd. That's what I like to see. Now let us conclude our training with the Prem with one last cumulative assessment. Use everything at your disposal and bring me to my knees, if you can, that is. Now you're speaking my language. Here we come. Alright. Earth Impact. Alright, already off to an awesome start. Wazzy. Are they all gonna start casting arts? Yeah, this makes sense. Oh, he's gonna try to light me on fire. Star Blast 2? Yeah. Let's do it. Fuck him up, chat! Alright, Death Scorpion also hits most of these guys. I need to take out the enemies that have, I need to take out the enemies that are, casting. So hopefully this Death Scorpion does it. It probably will. Yeah. Get those guys out of here. Ouch. Holy bullet these three. Anything I can do to take this from him? Yes, there is something I can do to take this from him. It just requires using Lloyd's S-Break. Alright. Do it, Lloyd! Hit him with that Tiger Charge! So raw. Okay. And we got a team rush. I don't think I could have played this fight better. I kind of destroyed them. Holy. Get absolutely demolished, guys. Level up for pretty much everybody. Except for Randy. We did it! That's impossible! Even the deputy commander couldn't beat them! Good effort. The hell? He looks like we barely made a dent in him. You're as tough as ever, Duggo. Oh, I'll be feeling it tomorrow, don't you worry. The upper hand I've really had in battle is my stamina. How modest of you. Too modest, Deputy Commander. I'd tip my hat if I had one. Regardless, this officially concludes our training program. Back to your post, Guardsman. Yes, sir. Good work, SSS. You've done well. Let's not loiter around here. We'll continue our conversation back in my office. Right. Thank you again for agreeing to our training exercise. I think the Guardsmen gained a lot of valuable experience today. It was a pleasure, Deputy Commander. The SSS learned a lot, too. Damn, though, Duggo. Sure haven't softened up with age. That told me back in the beatdown you gave me That took me back to the beatdown you gave me during my first training exercise. I can tell you've been making strides since then, Orlando. You've even mastered the stun halberd tricks I taught you. Sure have. I'd have been incorporated into the Randy School of Hard Knocks, complete with extra style and flair. So, the Deputy Commander was the one who taught you how to use a stun halberd. You must owe him quite a lot, Randy. Well, Orlando here refused to wield a rifle, so I decided to focus his training elsewhere. It paid off. He was able to make a name for himself at Belgard Gate with the stun halberd. Former commander didn't take too kindly to that, though. As a matter of fact, he despised you for it. You know how it is. Rules and I have never mixed well. Luckily, the SSS is way more my speed, so transfer worked out. And we have the deputy commander here to thank for that, for better or for worse. It sounds like the shipping you off to the police academy was a real fatal case of mismanagement. The only reason it happened was because the former commander was in charge up until his dismissal after the cult incident. The fact that the guardsmen had so much trust and respect for Deputy Commander Douglas probably didn't help matters. No need to talk me up, though I'm inclined to agree that he saw me as an eyesore. After I was moved to the police academy, I focused on nurturing talented young people who could reform our corrupt organization. In retrospect, maybe all of it turned out for the best. I was able to make an impact on future guardsmen and police officers before they could be tainted by the system. That's fair, but I still think you were way too strict back then. You even made Franz cry a few times. Never forgot about that. Wouldn't you say it was worth it at the end, though? Anyway, lots happened since those days. On our way, I'm back with the CGF. That makes us colleagues working together to protect the future of Crosbell State. Indeed it does. We'll have to make sure we pull our weight. The SSS still has much to learn, so your patience is very much appreciated. There's no need to be modest. All of you are much more than capable enough. You've been doing a stellar job of making the old Sergey crazy idea pay off, I'd say. Old Sergey. You've met our chief? Met him. A bit more than that. I owe him a lot. Him and Sonia for everything they've done for me in the past. The least I could do is help set them up before they got married. Married? Commander Bales and Chief Sergei? Well, this is a twist. Whoa, 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 back up a sec. Can't just drop a bombshell like that out of nowhere. Did they never tell you? Again, it has almost been about 5 years since the divorce. Those were busy times. Sergei was demoted around the time Sonya moved up. Now I'm starting to get it. They hit the kind of rough patch only 2 married professionals can have. Commander Bales was... I had no idea. I always did get a sort of weird vibe whenever they were around each other. Guess this solves that mystery. Would you all get it together? Seriously, have some respect. I can't blame them for being curious, though. Maybe I shouldn't have let that one slip. Just so we're clear, you didn't hear any of this from me. Better yet, you never heard any of it at all. In any case, thank you for your participation today. I'll put in another request if I think any more ways we can collaborate. Sure, we'll be looking forward to it. Damn, just wait until Teo gets a load of this. Naturally, it wouldn't be right to keep her out of the loop. You guys, at least wait until we leave the room. Videos help me. That's funny. Let's explore around, see if there's any treasure. Aha! A stupid recipe book. Wait, I wanted to leave out the... Whatever. Oh. Could it be a call from another division? Lloyd Banning's of this... Lloyd Banning's of the Special Support Section speaking. Guess who? I even forgot the sound of my voice, detective. Of course not, Mitchell. So what do I owe the pleasure? It only took you one try. That intuition of yours is getting sharper than ever. Or maybe you're just lounging here to hear my sultry tones. Not exactly. You were the top name on my list of suspects. The only one, in fact. Is this about Kia? She's still over there at the guild branch, right? Oh, yeah, about that. She and Suzuki went to the harbor district to play. That police Buchiura Zeit was it? He was with them, so I figured it was all fine and dandy. Oh yeah, if Zeit's looking over the girls, I don't think we have anything to worry about. Good to know, good to know. I've heard a lot about that little puppy of yours. Well, little isn't the word after seeing him in person. Think he's really one of those divine wolves of Crosbell and myth? Not sure about that. Zeit is special, but I don't think he's living a legend or anything. Anyway, did you just want to touch base with us about Kia? No, actually. There was something else I wanted to tell you, kiddos. Or, well, Oreos did anyway. He was looking to exchange a little bit of information with the SSS. He should be back at the branch later this evening. Think you can swing by? Tonight? Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Does this have to do with the trade conference? That too, but he also wants to talk to you about Hyue and the Red Constellation. Got it. We'll head over there as soon as we're done with our request for the day. Sure thing. We'll be watching. That was Mitchell from the Bracer Guild, right? Something up? Sort of. The Bracers want to exchange intel with us. Lloyd gave the others the details of what he and Mitchell discussed. So this is about Hyue and the Red Constellation too, huh? I guess if anyone would know about what's going on out of state, it'd be Arios. It's a tempting offer if you ask me. So, should we head back to the city? Actually, Arios isn't going to be back at the branch till this evening. We can continue taking care of our business until then. We still haven't gathered much information about the Red Constellation. Why don't we take the car and check things around the state? That sounds like a good idea. We can head to the guild on East Street once we're done. Yeah, we can head to the guild on East Street once we're done. I want to go up here. Is this the gate to Calvard? Right. Belgar Gate goes to Arabonia. Tangram Gate goes to Calvard. I don't know why, but my brain was like, oh, there's another gate too. Leads to the Liberal, but that's not how that works. I just want to go back. Take me back. I want to go back to Zace and Gransel. That ups our movement. Less evasion, though. that on Randy. I like Lloyd having evasion. He's kind of an evasion tank, is how he's built. At least that's how he was built before in Zero. He was an evasion tank. I gotta get me Aqua Mirage again. 8 water, 3 wind. That spell is fucking busted. Let's see. I don't think there's any places I haven't been to. I know Sky Chapter 2 loved to have secret side quests. So, okay. We got a palette. Guard paintwork. Ooh. It's slick. I like how it has the SSS logo on there. I like that. That's cool. Yeah, look at our ride, bro.
行くよ行くぞおっしゃ
We haven't really fought anything, so there's not really much we can get in terms of slots. I haven't actually been up to Orchid Tower. So I'm sure there's some dialogue we can get there. No, never mind. Alright. Hello, you've reached CPD. Alright. Give me those reports. Okay. Harbor District is where I want to go. Unless there's... Is there a Chief Sergey here that I can talk to? Damn. Is he at the police station? Where's Chief Sergey at? Where's Sergey at? Pardon me, everyone, but what's that gotten into you? Could it be data fragment, perhaps? You mean this? I've been holding on to this just in case. We haven't been sure what to do with it since. I was right, it is a data fragment. It can be used to restore corrupted memory quartz. It's exactly what the forensics team has been looking for. With this, it should be possible to decipher a portion of the cult's information terminals. Really? So we'd be able to read the parts that Joachim redacted? Yes, though I should mention that a single fragment will only recover one section at a time. The process should be almost immediate. Would you like me to send it to forensics right away? Of course, go right ahead. Alright. On our order, my name is Joachim Gunter, High Priest of the D34G. 6 years ago, our order was on the brink of extinction due to the efforts of the authorities to embrace our guild. I alone escaped danger and took refuge in this land of origin. It was the guidance of the Great D that helped me survive, so I could release the ambitions of our order. Since the time will surely come, I will record data in each of these terminals on which they shall base the New Testaments. To discuss the origins of our order, I will first have to turn to the abominable history of Zemurian continent. The Great Collapse approximately 1200 years ago marked an end of an advanced civilization, and with it the established order giving rise to the bloodshed and poverty of the Dark Ages. In their fatigue, the people committed to a grave sin. They led themselves to be deluded by the flattery of pompous fools and accepted their invented, self-centered cults with open arms. The foolish Septian Church and their symbol, the Goddess of the Sky. The Dark Ages met in its demise. This faith spread throughout the continent. Let us consider, if said goddess truly existed, can we not assume that she would bestow equal salvation upon us all? However, disparity yet exists. The people continue with the perils and disasters and misfortune. Does that mean said goddess discriminates upon whom she shall bestow salvation? This thought alone is too ludicrous for words. In the end, she is merely an idol invented by the Septian Church, I assume that's what that says, to a massive power, a blank does not simply exist. Having reached that conclusion, our predecessors embarked on a long journey to find a blank blank. Their efforts were not in vain, for at the dawn of the Middle Ages, in the depths of this land, blank, she was also known as blank. So eventually we'll get enough information about all of that. Man, I totally forgot that she just gives items. That makes me want to, like... I'm looking for a cheap Sergey. Bum ba ba bum ba da bum ba da bum ba. You can buy things here? Okay, Kia and Shizuku are in the Harbor District, so let's go there. Alright, Shizuku, give it a whirl. Okay. Give me your paws, Oof. Wow, Zite's so smart. His paws are really soft too. I know, right? Look at those toe beans. She's real for that one. He's so real for that. Look at those toe beans. Hey, boys and girls, thanks for coming. Arios isn't back yet, but feel free to wait upstairs with him if you like. Alright, you always come back after tying up any loose ends. Right, we still have some time. The sun's going down. Is there anything we forgot to do? I'm paranoid. Bum, 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 bum. I like how this game, like, pretty much tells you, like, hey, we're about to do shit. Okay. I do want to use a wall. So I know Trails in the Sky love to do like secret side quests and shit. So I want to find the secret side quests. So there's one hidden quest in Armorica Village. So oh, we have to talk to go to the Hue building. Bum ba ba dum ba bum ba bum. Huh? Am I doing this right? There's literally... What the fuck? There's bonding points in this fucking game? Bum, bum, ba-dum. There's so much shit. You can apparently feed the cat. Well, there's a lot of things to do. What the hell? We can go back here? Why? What the fuck? We can go back here? How'd you guys get back here? That's funny. Examine the blue book in the dressing room of the Arkansas. I'm collecting, I'm collecting, I'm collecting. There's the blue book in the dressing room. Oh, I totally missed that. There's the CPD paintwork. Purchased from Genton Orbital Store, Central Square. Oh, what the hell? Functional upgrade for the SSS car. Fully restores HP when the party is inside. Cool. Improved wheels. Cosmetic upgrade. Wheels that reinforce the undercarriage. Standard use. What? I could buy so many car parts. Hold on. Yes, this is a waste of money, but I need these. They don't do they do anything? No. But I need them. Don't have any new stuff for that. Customize this baby. Yo, we're fucking decking out our car. Ooh, oh, the red kind of goes hard. 6-cell ZCF. Ooh. The red kind of goes hard. I kind of like it. Our car's fucking decked out, bro. Our car's fucking... It's fly as hell. Gotta get the Mishi paintwork too. I gotta get everything. Okay, what does it look like? Oh my god, it's adorable. Alright. This looks good, right? Alright. Oh yeah, we have decorations. I forgot. Decoration. Decoration. Oh, so cute. Cute. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay, I want to do the Zen in the city. How do I start it? Can I do it? Can I do this anymore? I don't want to miss it, man. Oh, that I need to, I think I needed to do this. Oh, I fucking needed to do this before progressing the story, I think. No. I think I missed it. Apparently you get point, like, bonding points for purchasing the Enigma covers. Although it doesn't really matter. The soundtrack is so good. It's very, very good. Already did that one. I can't go inside the building. It's not letting me. I guess I can't do it, which is cringe if I can't do it. I'm trying to. There's a hidden side quest that has to do with the Hue building, but I'm supposed to see an event here, but I think I missed it. So I guess it doesn't really matter, because it's not giving me any sort of like. Let's see. Yeah, I think I just missed it. That's unlucky. Oh well. Look, a bunch of this shit. Hold on, I'll be right back. I spilled a bunch of stuff all over me earlier, and it got in my hair, and I had to comb it all out real quick. Okay. Alright, well. Sure thing. Thanks for having us. I missed out on Ellie bonding points. Damn it. Arius returned to the Bracer Guild soon after. He and the SSS then exchanged information regarding the trade conference, Hue, and the Red Constellation. So, that's the situation. Crimson & Co. is merely a front of their true dealings. It's been a real bee getting any new information from Arabonia lately. So thanks for telling me what you know. Don't mention it. We're glad to help. Shouldn't you already have plenty of information on the Red Constellation, though? The guild is always fighting Jaeger Corps, the way I understand it. That's true, but we rarely cross paths with Jaeger Corps of the same caliber as the Red Constellation. One errant misstep could very well amount to a full-scale war. It'd be that bad? They sound like they have enough military power to rival that of a small country. Compared to other Jaeger Corps, the Red Constellation are in a league of their own. They got connections all across the continent. They'll rush to any conflict they can just to appeal to potential buyers. Zephyr may be the only other Jaeger Corps on their level. That's the one Ravat's second in command one belonged to, right? Both corps gather the toughest guys around. The more combat experience, the better. Zephyr used to have a real badass at their helm too. They called him the Jaeger King. But a year ago, he and the War God, my old man, kill each other in battle. Randy, far it be from us to pry into your personal life. Though, to be fair, the guild's aware of that fact already. Either way, Zephyr's been out of mission all year, as far as we can tell. Too bad I can't say the same about the Red Constellation. That's cause my uncle's still there. The Red Constellation's vice leader, Sigmund Orlando, and the Scarlet Ogre. He's just as much as a monster as the War God and the Jaeger King. Those three men are particularly infamous. Based on the stories I've heard, I'm unsure that I could measure up to them. You're joking. Not even you, the Divine Blade of Wind? I think it'd be a coin flip, personally. The way swordsmen and Jaegers fight couldn't be more different, you know? Sure enough, you may be strong, but my uncle's more beast than man. Take my word for it. If you guys seriously threw down, neither of you would walk away unscathed. That, I know. Nevertheless, I will oppose him with all my might, should the situation call for it. But as for the problem at hand, we have yet to figure out why it is they've come to Crosbell. That's what it boils down to, yes. Even with everything we've learned so far, the answer is still hazy. About the one thing you can say is that they have ties with the Imperial government. True, but there's something else I'm worried about too. It's a little tidbit Arios picked up while he was in Calvard. Oh? And that would be? Some concerning information regarding Hue. The Republican government's currently colluding with the Syndicate's elders. Seriously? Hue's Council of Elders is at the forefront of their organization. Right, there's just one other teensy little thing to consider. The person facilitating said dealing is a woman by the name of Kalika Roran. What? I can't believe it! The same Kalika we met? Oh, that raven-haired lady you knew about at the auction, right? Incidentally, Kalika always has ties to the Bracer Guild. She also once served as a receptionist at the Zace branch in Liberal. However, she retired about a year ago and began working for an intelligence agency in the Republican government. It's also known as the Rocksmith Agency. You don't say. Rocksmith, that's in President Rocksmith of Calvard. I had heard the president had established a new intelligence agency, but... Wait just a minute. The Red Constellation and the Hue have met in conflict with each other before, right? If Calvard and Erebonia's intelligence agents are in contact with them, then... it could mean the stage is being set for one hell of a confrontation. Ugh. Are you telling me Croswell's going to be the site of a proxy war between the Empire and the Republic? It's a possibility, unfortunately. Especially since Erebonian Chancellor Osborne and the Calvardian President Rocksmith would be arriving tomorrow for the trades conference. Either one may take this chance to eliminate the other. That being said, the two of them are doing a little to keep their contacts a secret, which strikes me as odd. Suppose Hue and the Constellation did act. Should their nation's connections come to light, the international community would be in an uproar. Neither Erebonia nor Calvard is willing to take that kind of risk. Oh, yeah. You bring up a good point. A direct confrontation wouldn't make any sense. But why else then? Damn it! What the hell is my uncle up to? Whatever the case, there may be some kind of meaning behind their actions. I still think we're missing a crucial piece of the puzzle. One we need to find fast. Oh? You got that right. As the intuition, you took our words right out of our mouths. As a matter of fact, the Guild had the exact same thought. We're in the process of using our information network to track down that remaining piece you spoke of. Oh wow, I should have known. In that case, mind giving us a holler when you guys learn something? Don't even need to ask. We'll contact your HQ the moment we have some new information to share. We would appreciate the same treatment. Get in touch with us if you find anything out on your end. We need to cooperate as much as possible to get through these next few days without incident. Absolutely. You have our word. We'll call it if we come across a new lead. Afterwards, Kia and Shizuku returned to the Guild of Zeit. Lloyd and the team said their goodbyes to Arios and Shizuku, who planned to go out for dinner. The SSS then returned home. So, Kia, you and Shizuka are going up on the roof of the department store tomorrow? Yeah, for the unveiling thingy. We promised we'd watch it together. That sounds like fun. Oh, but Shizuka won't be able to enjoy it to the fullest given her condition. It's fine. She says she would be okay taking in the atmosphere. Don't worry, I'll make sure to tell her everything that happens. That's great. Hell of a kid, ain't she? Hey, Randy. There's something wrong. You've been looking kind of down. Me? Not a chance. Bam! How about now? I love him. I'm the same suave and handsome lady killer you've always known, right? Lady killer? You do know she's going to take that word the wrong way, right, Randy? Is this sad little display supposed to convince us you're alright? Zip it! No one asked you, newbies! Still, Randy, you don't need to feel like you're alone in things, okay? Right, we're here to support you in times like these. I don't think you have to deal with it all by yourself. Chill, I know. But no matter what I think or how I feel, I can't change who I'm related to. When the time comes, I'll sit him down and straighten things out. That sounds a bit, well, dangerous for one. Nothing I'm not used to. Besides, Uncle Sigmund's the one who said he wanted to talk with me. I haven't heard a peep from him since. Even if we went to the old Ravache compound, he'd probably just pretend he wasn't there. He would, huh? Ugh, all this detective work's really worked up an appetite. Oh yeah, Chief's coming in late tonight, right? He is. From the sound of it, they're still hashing out security detail for the unveiling tomorrow. Maybe we could dine out for the evening. It'd be a wonderful way to wrap up our day. That sounds like a nice change of pace. We could try finding a place around here. Or if not, there's always Long Lao. Good thinking. Let's just drop off work here before we... Zeit? Is something wrong?
Saito.
He says we have a visitor. A visitor? Randy? Let's see who it is. What? Randy's cousin? How's it hanging? Surely Orlando's in the house. Man, you guys are late. I've been dozing off waiting for you. Hugh, what the hell are you doing here? Oh, don't be such a party pooper, Dolphy. Is that the way you talk to your cute little cuz after 2 whole years? Where's the hugs and kisses? Cut the shit and answer me. What are you doing in here? Nah, scratch that. What were you doing in here? You've lost your edge, Dolphy. If I'd set up any booby traps, you would have been torn to shreds the second you set foot in here. When you turned into such a wuss. How dare you? What's wrong with you? Don't get your panties in a bunch. I said if, didn't I? Though if Dolphy came along, we would have painted this whole place red. But I don't plan on involving any civvies, as long as we're not at war anyway. The last thing the city needs is another problem child. Hey you, Shirley, right? Well, let me introduce myself. I'm Lloyd Bannings from the Special Support Section. Hey, nice to see you again. Sorry about the other day, by the way. Didn't mean to take your innocence with that little nibble I gave you. That aside, this is CPD property we're standing in. Even that sofa you're sitting on is funded by taxpayer money. I'd just ask that you refrain from discussing violent topics like bloodshed and dismemberment in front of a child. My bad, my bad. I just miss Dolphy so much, you can't blame me for wanting to tease him a little. As if you ever give a crap about me. You're only here to deliver a message from your old man, am I right? Huh? You mean... you got it. Daddy told me to keep your schedule open, remember? We're gonna be busy tomorrow, so how about tonight? Oh, but don't feel like you have to say yes or anything. Because you're gonna drag me there no matter what I say, right? Enough of all the filler and fluff. I know how these things work. Guess you haven't lost as much of your edge as I thought. So what's it gonna be? Daddy said he'll be waiting for you at New Blonde. Fine. Sorry guys, looks like I won't be joining you for dinner. Hey Randy, who's this lady? Is she a bad guy? Hey, Kia. Kia, stay back. Hey, that hurts my feelings, you know. But forget that. Who's the kid? She's super duper cutie. Huh? She's the kid we're looking after, that's all. Lay a finger on her, and I'll kill you myself. I hear you loud and clear. Guess that means I won't be blowing up your crappy little building after all. Kidding, you know I'm messing with you, right? She says that as if it's nothing. My heart skipped a beat there. Well, guys, guess I had no choice but to meet up with my uncle. I'll be back later, so you guys go enjoy yourselves without me. But you'll just be putting yourself in danger. Hey, Randy, I'd like to say hello too. Do you mind if I join you? What? Lloyd? As the leader of the SSS, it'd be rude not to pay my respects to a colleague's family, right? Besides, I'm sure I'd get a lot of field experience visiting a high-end club like the one they run. Oh, check out the nods on this guy. Sure, why not? If you want to come so badly, be my guest. Let me tag along too, then. I've never seen a party not worth trashing. Not to mention, I've always wanted to have a good time at New Blonde. Who am I to say no to a pretty boy like you? Or wait, pretty lady? For what it's worth, most people would probably side with the former. Oh, for God's sakes, what the hell are you guys thinking? You too, Shirley, shut your damn mouth already. Don't be like that. I even brought the limo around just for you. What about the girls? They come in too? Just so you know, though, the kid and the wolf are no can-do even for me. Ellie, Noel, would you mind taking Kia out to eat? Get in contact with the chief while you're at it. Zeit, I'm counting on you to guard the building until the chief is back. Woof. But, okay, I understand. We'll take care of things until you get back. Good luck, guys. Stay safe. Hey, Lloyd, are you going somewhere? Yeah, me and Randy and Wazzy will be heading out for a bit. We might be back really late, so make sure you go to bed on time, okay? Okay, have fun, guys. God damn it. How did it turn out like this? We better prepare ourselves for the worst. Boys' night out. I like how Wazzy is just like our NB rep. Pretty boy and pretty lady. Just depends on the day. Love them. Look at this thing. That's a bulletproof limousine. A Rainford model if I had to guess. Didn't take long for you guys to blow your mirror on this, huh? Guess that means business is doing good. Yep, we're rolling in the dough. Welcome back, Mr. Orlando. It's been a long time, young master. Yeah, Gareth, it has. Seriously though, you mind cutting out with the young master crap? Sure, you've already heard the news about Lord Balder. It truly is regrettable. My condolences for your loss. Yeah. Alright, enough with the doom and gloom. Tonight we party! You guys too, come on, jump in, let's move it, people! Alright then, in we go. Who are we to refuse? It's marvelous. Are all Jaegers paid as handsomely as the Red Constellation? We're a little different than most. Our clientele includes all sorts of deep pockets, like nobles, raking in mirror by the millions, pretty common. I can only imagine. Our first-rate Jaegers comes with a pretty hefty price tag. Top cores like these have a lot of cost to cover. Weapons for one, nothing but the best will do. Speaking of, you guys finally splurged on an airship? Nah, not yet. The Livrelian military got what we want in terms of durability, but they're not exactly the kind of thing you'd see pop up on the black market. Though I guess if we really wanted to, we could always just steal one for ourselves. Please tell me she's joking. I'll leave that to your imagination. And we already deal with the Sky Bandits. She can't be any worse. I can hardly believe what I'm hearing. Yes, I apologize, Theo. You got out of your way to call us, and this is the news we give you. No, it's alright. I'm glad you told me. I should be going now. I will contact you again soon. Okay, talk to you then. Bye, Theo. And, try not to worry too much, okay? I will, if you'll excuse me. I wonder if the boys are gonna be okay. It's hard to not assume the worst considering who they're up against. I'm back. Oh, it's the chief. Bro, you were married? Chief, welcome back. Sorry I'm late. Any updates on the situation? Nothing has changed since I last contacted you. Shouldn't we be on standby near the club just in case? Wouldn't worry too much if I were you. First Division has New Blonde under surveillance. Oh, that's good to hear. Still, those guys could easily bypass our eyes and ears out if they really wanted to. Shoot if you slice it, all we can do is wait for them to come home on their own. No blonde. Didn't even realize we had a place like this in town. It's about as prime as location you can get in this part of the city. The host club I work at isn't too far from here, actually. Come to think of it, this used to be the go-to spot for politicians, but most of their clientele these days are from out of state. Yeah, how about that? You got the whole club reserved for tonight, though, so make yourselves at home. Just don't stand there, come on in. Hey! Oh, real wildfire, that girl. Thanks for looking after her, Gareth. But of course. This place is... give me the ick. There you are, Randolph. He looks like... kind of like Ganondorf. Gives me Ganon vibes. Uncle, the hell's the big idea? I've heard nothing but radio silence from you since we last saw each other 2 weeks ago. Well, we had our hands full lately, but I won't bother you with the details. I see you brought friends with you. You'd never done something like that 2 years ago. Don't look at me. Our leader here is the one with all the formalities. It's a pleasure to meet you. Crosbell Police Department, Special Support Section, Lloyd Bannings. And I'm one of his subordinates, Wazzy Hemisphere. Sigmund Orlando, representative for Crimson & Co. Make yourself comfortable and have a drink or two. It's the least I owe you for all the trouble we put you through. We'll take you up on that offer. By trouble, do you mean your daughter's surprise visit? Or what you pulled back at the old mine? Hahaha, I wonder. You must be hungry. I'll have them bring you something to eat. Oh, I want another parfait! Now then, we have much to discuss. But you're the guest of honor here. I'll have whatever questions you have first. I imagine there's a particular one you've been burning to ask. Yes, that saves us the trouble of dancing around it. I'll be blunt, the CPD has taken notice of your actions. To be specific, we want to know what your aims are in coming to Crosbell. Heh, straight to the point. We're here for a number of reasons. The primary of which being the conditions of our contract. And that would be with the Imperial government? Haha, no comments. Client confidentiality is key in our line of work. As you say. In that case, mind telling us what your relationship with Erebonia's Captain Arundel is? He helped you purchase the old Ravach compound, didn't he? That joker? It takes an exceptional man to end up in the back pocket of the Blood and Iron Chancellor. He reminds me a lot of Cow. Hard to say who'd come out on top between them. Huh? So you and Four Eyes have some history too, is that it? You could say we got acquainted back when we raided their turf last year. All in all, it was an easy job, but their men made a fine show of standing their ground. Haha, didn't expect to run into them again in the Crosbell of all places. Yeah, but we didn't get to meet that Yin guy everyone keeps blabbing on about over there. Apparently, he was on another job, so we just barely missed each other. Sounds like he's hanging out in Crosbell these days, though, huh? Can't say we've heard anything about him since Ravach got taken down. But don't change the subject. We asked about your relationship with that Letcher guy. Afraid I'm gonna have to refrain from comment again. Read into that what you will. It's fine, Randy. By the way, if you don't mind me asking, how much is this contract of yours worth exactly? Oh? Detective boy sure knows how to cut right into the nitty-gritty, huh? With a reaction like that, must be worth a pretty mirror. Something to the tune of, 100 million at least. For the third time, I'm not at liberty to comment. Though, unofficially, let's just say you're not far off the mark. A 100 million mirror contract. Talk about a fortune. Blood money's more like it. That's enough info out of me. Consider it on the house. With that out of the way, why don't we get down to business? Like I told you before, Randolph, your vacation days are up. Why did the music stop? It's time for you to become the next war god. I wish I could do his voice justice. Huh? War God. Wasn't that your late father's title? Cut the shit! You really think I'm gonna just go along with that? You gotta be drunk out of your goddamn mind right now. Simple, really. The leader of the Red Constellation can be none other than the War God. And as his only son, it's your duty to succeed him. Why should I? If you're so desperate for a War God, then why don't you take the name? Hell, even Shirley could do it. There's no reason it can't be a woman. At the end of the day, an ogre is all I am. My job is to run rampant on the battlefield. I can't be the man my brother was, nor do I want to. Same goes for her, perhaps even more so. Yeah, I'm definitely not cut out for this whole War God business. Ugh. I'm sure you understand, Randolph. Why, my brother wanted to settle the score for a long time, rival. My brother gave you a trial once, and you overcame it with effort to spare, proving beyond a shadow of a doubt your worth of his successor. I think you know better than anyone that you're only one fit for this. A trial to become the next War God? Dolphy's lost his edge these days, but he used to be a total badass. Especially that time he took out a whole Zephyr squad by using that village as... Stop it! I'm begging you, not another word. Randy. Lame. What the hell happened to you? Once upon a time I used to look up to you, Dolphy. You know that? We'll leave it at this for now. It's time to head home, Shirley. If you say so. Think hard on what your father would say if he saw you like this. You've tarnished your name enough as it is. Make your choice whether you follow my lead, run like a dog, or stand up and fight. His avatar makes him cute. Sigmund? Otherwise, I'll send you straight to Gehenna. Night, Dolphy. You too, guys. Later. Oh yeah, his model does make him look kind of cutesy. Ouch. Good thing we didn't bring the girls with us. Wouldn't want to embarrass myself right in front of them. Randy. Sorry, guys. I didn't want you two to see me like this. That doesn't matter. None of this is your fault. They're the ones who are in the wrong. Still, seeing you all beaten up over this tells me one thing. They had you pegged, didn't they? Wazzy! You asshat. But, it's true. They were right about the whole time. And they hit me where it hurts. Lloyd, Randy, and Wazzy proceeded to walk their way home, having turned down the car the club manager had prepared for them. They were when met with the girls and Sergei, all of whom had been worried about them. After putting a half-asleep Kia to bed, Lloyd and the team delivered their report. How awful. I can't believe them. How could they put you in that position? Setting your succession of War God aside for now. Sounds like you managed to gain plenty of intel. Yeah. They're banking somewhere around 100 million mira on this new contract. Going off the situation, it's a safe bet that their employers are the Imperial government. They also mentioned they would be busy starting tomorrow, which can only mean they're plotting something for the trade conference. I think I've got an idea about the provisions of this contract. What about you, Lloyd? Me? Well... Protect the Imperial Chancellor. This is just a hunch, but I've heard that the Blood and Iron Chancellor has a lot of opposition in the Empire. Chances are that the Red Constellation is there to protect him during his stay in Crosbell. Oh? Yeah, that makes sense. Good observation, Lloyd. But don't you think 100 million mira is overcharging for something so simple? And besides, surely the Chancellor is bringing his own personal details too. Good point. Both Arabonia and Calvert are bringing a sizable number of guards and escorts with them. Well, naturally, the Red Constellation would be acting independently from official security. If you pay attention to their actions, it's clear that they're trying to get a feel for the location in any way they can. Doing so gives them the ability to mobilize at a moment's notice. Same reason we in the Brace Scout placed out. I also got that impression. It's only a speculation at this point. Dignitaries from all across the continent are coming tomorrow for Orcus Tower's unveiling. On that note, I'll be sending you guys on site too. Come again? By site, do you mean the unveiling? The Red Constellation has been giving you a bad case of tunnel vision lately. You're the special support section, not a counter-espionage and anti-terrorism squad. It's time you have a change of pace so you can get a better sense of the bigger picture here. I guess you're right. Truth hurts sometimes. Does that mean we'll be an official part of the security detail then? On paper, yes, but I want you to focus on observing the unveiling ceremony itself. Get a lay of the land once the trade conference begins. Keep an eye on how the dignitaries carry themselves. Doing that to give you a different perspective on things. Understood. Lucky us. We're going to have front row seats to the spectacle. Still awake? Oh! Vander! Oliver! Oh! 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 Holy shit! I was talking about how I missed him this stream. I wasn't expecting him. I wasn't expecting him. Oh, I'm happy. We depart early tomorrow morning. Shouldn't you be resting? Right. I thought it'd be best to read over these reports while I have the chance. From the military academy? I never expected you to take your duties there so seriously. I am the chairman of the board of directors, even if only in name. The students are giving their all. It's only right I give them mine as well. So be it. That aside, I'm gonna dig up some new information about the matter we're looking into. Ducane's attack dogs begin to make their move again. Him again, I wish I could say his troublemaking surprised me. Do you know the scope of their plans? No, not yet. The intelligence division has fully uncovered themselves. Haha! Our friend the Chancellor certainly reaps what he sows. This does not bode well for him, does it? Then again, I'm not out of the woods either, am I? Maybe they'll find it in their hearts to target me as well. This is no laughing matter, you fool. Wouldn't it be wise to request more support from the 7th Armored Division? It's not too late to put in the call, you know. I'm afraid I'll have to decline. The Chancellor's safety aside, if I were to appear there with full escort in tow, it'd ruin my precious public image. Besides, I'll always have you, my love. I can't think of anywhere in the world I'd be safer than in your tender arms. Well, I'm off to bed. Sorry, I forgot myself there. Pillow talk aside, I am looking forward to speaking with the Crown Princess tomorrow. Have all the arrangements made, Crown Princess? Chloe? Yes, I spoke with the senior captain earlier. We're scheduled to meet early tomorrow evening after the luncheon. Good. My, it is hard to believe it's been almost a year. I only wish Estelle and the others were coming so that we can make a proper reunion. Cher's been busy with work as well. Too much so to make time for the trip. Right. Oliver is everything. Nevertheless, I will do my utmost to enter Zemuria's most urban city in their stead. And worry not, I have no intention of getting in the way of your long-awaited rendezvous with the senior captain. Why, if you'd like, you could even set some time aside for a lovely date at the theme park. Stay out of it, idiot. Actually, your idiocy is going beyond your usual bounds tonight. Does that mean we're gonna see, why can't I remember her name at the top of my head? The captain. I trust you aren't getting any ideas of creating more work for me tomorrow, correct? Of course not. Why would I wouldn't dream of it? That's right, I'm gonna have to put a leash around his neck tomorrow. Well, all things considered, this will likely be my last foreign trip for a while, and our work is certainly cut out for us. We'll need to find out what the Chancellor is planning, not to mention keep an eye on developments around the continent. I know I've caused you nothing but headaches lately, but I hope you know I'm counting on you, my dearest friend. Naturally. Dude. Oh fuck, it's the RCL. Wait, is Chloe going to the conference? I didn't even think about that. Ah! Chloe, she's so pretty. Oh, I'm so she's gorgeous! What a lovely breeze. Judging by the shift in the clouds, we should be in for clear skies over there. Sick! Oh, I'm grinning ear to ear right now. I'm so happy. Dude, I wish I know something. Look, yeah. Look, I'm on game number 5. I haven't seen her in a fat minute. Okay. Scream, scream, scream. Thank you as always, old friend. It's as I feared. The cinders are beginning to smolder in the Republic as well. Then there's Hue, not to mention the intervention of the continent's leading Jaeger Corps. And of course, I'm always well aware of who's been operating on the Blood and Iron Chancellor's behalf. Oh, she knows Letcher. Don't mind me. We'll be flying northeast tomorrow. Will you be joining us on board? Even you may have trouble following us all the way into foreign territory. Scream! So this is where you were, Your Highness. Yes, I was enjoying the breeze for a little while. I'm a tad ill at ease over the next few days with the trade conference. That's surprising to hear. Hello, Sieg. Back from your scouting mission? Scree, scree! Here. I received a report from RNA Research. From Richard? Please, let me have a look. Details on Republican government activity, radical naturalists within Calvard. It seems every region in the western half of the continent is undergoing some kind of turmoil. Yes, I have to agree. I'll need to consult with the Prince over this as well. Perhaps now would be a good time to make use of our specially recommended connection. Connection, Your Highness? That's right. I want to see for myself how reliable they can be. They may just be our allies we need during our visit. I see. The ones that Estelle Joshua told us about. If Chloe and Oliver are party members in this game, I'm going to flip my fucking shit, dude. I don't see the harm in seeking their assistance in addition to the guilds. Oh, they're talking about us! They're talking about us! Oh, I'm so excited. 2 years have passed since the signing of the non-aggression pact that grandmother proposed. Wait, 2 years? God damn. Yeah, that's 2 years since then. Ooh. Would that make all of the Skycast? That would make Estelle, Joshua, and Chloe 18 now, right? I think. The pact allows us to avoid war, but at the cost of giving rise to other unforeseen pressures that have strained the continent. At this point, we have no choice but to seek out a new framework, one that will replace the non-aggression pact. How pleasantly surprising. The terminal is a lot more user-friendly than I expected. Oh, what the fuck? Jonas Sacred, systems engineering prodigy of the Epstein Foundation. I'm impressed you managed to construct such a complex environment on a network as obsolete as this. I suppose it really wasn't a fluke that you were able to catch Ren then. You should be quite pleased with yourself. Bro, what's bro gaming on the computer for? That's Ouroboros. That's an Ouroboros symbol. Don't like that. Astral code installation complete. Time to get to work. Phase space access confirmed. Now to begin crawling with the orbital network. Securing entry for multiple routes. First, second, and third security. Clearance is bypassed. All that's left is cracking the logic key. And done. You're all mine, main terminal. I can see why the professor's so proud of this code. That's enough fun for now, though. I've got info to dig up. Whoops, I've been had. Not bad, Freckles, but not good either. You won't even notice my little breach until tomorrow. So I'm sure this won't make a difference if I have a little more fun in the meantime. Holy shit, a lot of the stuff just happened. Oh my god. Do I get to see Oliver and Chloe again? And for some reason I'm forgetting the commander's name, but I remember, like, Vander. What's her name? I'm, like, super forgetting. She wasn't, like... Oh my god. I'm, like, blanking. Late August, 1204 of the Septian calendar. The Western Maria Trade Conference proposed by the newly elected mayor of Crosbell and CEO of the IBC, Dieter Kreis, is about to commence. Representing the major power of the West, the Empire of Arabonia, are Blood and Iron Chancellor Goliath Osborne and man about the town, Prince Olivert Race Arnor. From the major point of power in the east of the Republic of Calvard comes President Samuel Rocksmith, carrying with him the support of the masses. Representing the northern Principality of Romeferia is its young ruler, Prince Albert von Bartholomeus. And finally, from the Liberal Kingdom in the southwest comes Crown Princess Claudia von Oslies on behalf of Queen Alicia II. And at this very moment, prominent dignitaries from across the continent are beginning to gather together on Crossbellan soil. Holy shit. This is a big deal. This is a huge deal. This is a big fucking deal. Oh, there's that asshole. Things are moving. Lecture's there too. There he is, my goat! Prince Olivert's Race Arnor. My fucking goat, he's here. There's Kalika. President Samuel Rocksmith. We've heard about this guy, but we haven't seen him before. Holy, this is a big deal. It's the... Oh, it's the fucking RCL, dude! This really is... makes it keep me that happy. I'm so giddy right now. I get to see so many characters that I fucking love. All in one space. I wish Estelle was here, but like... You saw how excited I got over Chloe and Oliver. If that's not a testament to how good the Trails in the Sky cast is, I don't know what is. There they are! I'm so happy! Princess Claudia von Oslies. She's so pretty! Her portrait is so pretty. This guy doesn't even... Romeferia's guy doesn't even get a portrait. He's not important. I'm taking so many screenshots. Dude. They're making this like a really big thing. Like, this trade conference is a huge thing. Look, there we are! Co-representative for Crosbell State, Speaker Henry McDowell. Co-representative for Crosbell State, Mayor Dieter Kreis. Dude, fucking Lotus gave Mike Wazowski for a second. Wow, what a lineup. Truly, we're looking at some of the most powerful individuals on the continent. Dang, I didn't realize the Blood and Iron Chancellor was such a beast. Not just in rep, but physically too. President Rocksmith, on the other hand, looks like he's down one too many of the Eastern Quarter's famous onion hot pots. Princess Claudia from Liberal is so gorgeous. And look at Senior Captain Schwarz in the flesh. Yeah, I know her last name is Captain Schwarz. What's her fucking first name? I can't remember. Attention, esteemed dignitaries. Allow me to formally welcome you to Crosbell State. I am the mayor of Crosbell City, Dieter Kreis. Thank you all for coming here today and agreeing to participate in the West Lemuria Trade Conference. Normally, this would be the part where I announce the commencement of the conference itself. But before we get to that, we must first commemorate this auspicious day. There is something I wish to show you. Behind me stands Crosbell City's new City Hall. A modern landmark that symbolizes our state's commitment to trade and finance. And above all else, it is a center of international exchange. A place built to foster peace and concord throughout the entire... the entire continent. It is with great pride that I unveil to you the continent's first true skyscraper. Orcus Tower. Oh, we're getting a fucking cinematic cutscene for this? Holy. That's so cool. Holy shit. There it is, Orcus Tower. I'd seen the architectural brief, but words couldn't possibly do it justice. It's incredible. I feel overwhelmed just looking at it. Sweet mother of Idios, how much mirror did they drop on this thing? More than mortals like us will ever see in our lifetimes combined. My goodness me. For once I am speechless. It's astonishing where technology progress can lead you. It takes me back to when we were on the Liber Arc. Yes, though it's not quite the Paul as the Axis Pillar was. Yeah, Chloe's like, I've seen bigger. Haha, splendid, splendid. I remember the details in the report. I still can't believe my eyes. Yes, the real thing has far exceeded my expectations. The IBC's economic might be as impressive as ever. Remarkable, without a doubt. This will surely go down as one of the most historical moments upon this faithful soil, both past and future. Dang, I wouldn't mind checking out the view from the roof. Wonder if Miss Mayor would let me up there if I asked real nicely. Now then, let us proceed. To our distinguished guests, as well as all those gathered here today, I hereby declare the West Lemuria Trade Conference officially open. It's unlike anything I've ever seen. The word magnificent comes to mind. Seeing it all makes me more pleased that we have decided to come to Crosbell. How very auspicious. But I believe I've seen enough. It would appear that we have an infestation to tend to. I'll trust you take care of it. In one of tomorrow's grand events, your aid would be greatly appreciated. It would afford us so much more peace of mind to have you there. If I must. Farewell for now. Elusive as ever. Frankly, I would prefer to stake my trust in someone less fickle. Oh, come now. Fickle is a bit of an unfair way to put it. There are simply restrictions on whether he will and won't cooperate with us. Once you have them figured out, getting him to help is quite simple. Is that so? What restrictions could an assassin have? That's still a secret. Nevertheless, everything has gone according to plan thus far. Let's make an extra certain it stays that way come tomorrow. Yes, sir! Man, that building is insane! What do you say? Wouldn't it be fun to tear that sucker down? I understand the urge, but try to keep it in check. That tower might just come in handy for us down the line. Lame. Well, whatever. I'm gonna go check out the city, okay? The tower's got this place jazzed up like you wouldn't believe. Knock yourself out. There she goes, happy as ever. She must be really excited about that building getting unveiled. Maybe so. More than that, she's intoxicated by the thought of the bloodshed soon to follow. So she is. That far better suits Miss Orlando's tastes. The apple doesn't fall far off the tree. She'll get her fill tomorrow, one way or another. What's happening tomorrow? And thus the fated towers emerges drawing towards it, the destinies of all in an uncontrollable vortex. If only Blue Bomb were here, he would have waxed even more poetic over the sight of this. On the other hand, it wouldn't shock me to learn he came to see it uninvited anyway. Oh, what's this? All that's left to make sure these fall into the right hands. But for now, I may as well start preparing for the next batch of festivities while I'm here. Incredible! It's finally done. Looks like all that funding from the IBC didn't go to waste. It's even nicer than I could have ever imagined. I always knew Mayor Croix could pull it off. The sky's the limit for him. It's so freaking cool! Hey, Henry, we totally gotta explore that thing. Come on, let's go! But we'll just get in trouble again. I mean, not like I don't want to go in there too, but... Wowee. It truly is an impressive structure. You never would have seen something like this in Calvard. Now I understand why our men hold the city here in such high regards. Everyone sounded so excited. Hey, Kia, is the building really that big? Kia, are you still there? Oh, sorry, Suzuku, but yeah, it's like ginormous. It's blue and white and super sleek and so pretty too. But what's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. That's weird. This is my first time seeing it, but I feel like I recognize this tower from somewhere. Oh, scary. This is a big fucking deal. My god. So the trade conference main session will be tomorrow afternoon, huh? Yeah, they'll be holding informal talks at the luncheon today. There, we'll meet for dinner in the evening. Afterwards, they'll watch a performance from Red Constellation. Oh, and all the dignitaries will be staying at the state guest house in Michelin. You're referring to the former speaker Hartman's old mansion, right? Oh, so that's where they're using that enormous crib of his for now. Well, Hartman's fines for his corruption and illegal dealings were pretty exorbitant. When it was confiscated as compensation, for now they use it as a residence for VIPs from abroad. I suppose he got what he deserved. Am I correct for assuming Michelin is going to be closed to the public? Yeah, both them and the police in the theme park and Michelin Center are getting shut down. CGF will be stationed there, so you don't need to worry. Understood. We'll continue focusing on our support requests then. Do what you gotta do. Some of the invitees are planning to tour the state after lunch. If you know what problems may arise, be ready to help at a moment's notice. But keep that in mind. Man, though, all those attendees have Big Shot written all over them. Especially that Blood and Iron Chancellor. There's something up with that guy. Yeah, initially I only had my eyes on Ledger, but the Chancellor, his presence completely dominated everything around him. Calvard's President Rocksmith seemed a little on the friendlier side at least. But on the other hand, it was hard not to notice Kalika standing right next to him. So she really does work for the Calvert's Intelligence Network, the Rocksmith Agency. The president is known for his populist stances, but even so, I don't think we should take him lightly. None of them even had half as much grace and elegance as Princess Claudia of Liberal, though. Senior Captain Shore is with her, too, looking just as dashing as ever. That woman is the captain of the Royal Guard, if I remember correctly. Her looks and status have created some rather passionate fans. Yeah, I suppose they have. Truth be told, I'm actually an admirer of hers myself. Wait, you are? Hold the orbital phone! What do we have here? You swing that way, Mademoiselle? Not sure how you drew that conclusion. I simply had the pleasure of attending a procession held by the Royal Guard back when I visited Liberal is all. They happened to be selling a photo album of the senior captain, so of course just had to buy one. I see. You have to show me later, please? Okay, I will. Sure is 2, man 0. Well, a lady in uniform does have a certified charm of her own. Personally, though, I'd say I was keener on Prince Olivert of the Imperial family. Prince Olivert, huh? I feel like I've been hearing his name more and more these days. He rose to fame recently after playing a major role in solving the Liberal incidents. After that, he went all sorts of events and bolstered his popularity. Though, if I recall correctly, he doesn't hold the right of succession to the Imperial throne. Huh, I didn't know that. Wait, if he was involved in solving the Liberal incidents, wouldn't that mean he's met Estelle and Joshua before? Oh, you might be right. Those two seem pretty damn popular, so I wouldn't rule it out. We're home! Welcome back, Kia. You too, Zayt. Woof. Oh, where's Suzuku? Weren't you two on spending the day together? Yeah, but she went back to the hospital with her dad. We gotta see them unveil the tower together, though. It was super awesome. You guys got to see it up close, right? Yeah, but the thing was so huge, I'm not sure I actually got a good look. Yeah, they sure weren't kidding when they called that thing a skyscraper. I bet you two managed to get a perfect view of it, huh, Kia? Yeah, it was so cool! And those exploding things? Fireworks, I think. They're really pretty, too. Oh, but... Huh? What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Are you leaving again for work soon? Yeah, we'll be out until after dark. What about you, Chief? I'll be here on standby for the day. Just focus on your own work. I'll contact you if things pop up. Sounds like a plan. Let's set to it after we check out the terminal. Holy, big deals are happening. My goodness gracious. Alright, we got bracing for battle. Brace Rosalind and Eliola. We'd like the special support section to join us for a training session. We'll be at the Ash Tree Inn over in Armorica Village. Musician Manhunt. I traveled here from the Empire to stage a concert, but my musician has disappeared. This is an urgent matter. Could you please help me find him? A dangerous monster, Savage Horn, has been sighted on East Crosbell Highway. We ask that the special support section deal with this threat swiftly. My family's beloved kitten, Mary, has gone missing. I searched the neighborhood yesterday, but couldn't find her. We ask you to help find her. Acacia Apartments on East Street. That's a lot of requests. They all seem a little more than a little intriguing. I'm not sure what to make of this musician manhunt, though. Forget that. It's not every day you get called in by two of the guild's foxiest knockouts. Wait, sure, it's for training and not a hot date, but beggars can't be choosers. Well, it does sound like a good time. Oh, and this lost kitten is from that family we know. Yeah, it's the Bonds family again. The one that moved to East Street. They've already been through more than enough this year. I'm all for giving them a hand. I agree wholeheartedly. Let's be sure to take the time to see them. They went out of their way to ask for us specifically, after all. The city's bound to be more than lively thanks to that tower unveiling. Not to mention all those visiting dignitaries. We should take our patrols out and about today. It'll be a blast, I'm sure. I'm gonna check. Okay, there's only one secret quest in... Alright. We gotta feed the cat. What's wrong, Kia? You're spacing out. Oh, no, it's nothing. Good luck at work today, everyone. Alright, give food. Receive a mine one. Oh, this is a present for me. Thanks, cop. Let me sure to put it to use. So apparently when we feed him 9 times, we get a, Alright. Okay, I'm not gonna look at everything, I just want to look if there are any secret side quests. Everything else I want to find on my own. Alright. We already have all the best gear for Chapter 2 standards. Well, honestly, so much shit happened that I can't help but feel like, my god. Alright. Let's do all of these first, so... We'd like the special support section to join us for a training session. Let's have East Crosbell Highway monster extermination, so let's head there now. We can also, this one... Client Muller. Oh my god! That's what I think it is. Crosbell Station. Oh my god, it's him. Hey Lloyd, that guy there's giving me off some real intense vibes. Don't tell me he's our client. Excuse us, sir. We're at the special support section. I've been waiting for you. Thank you for coming. My name's Muller. I work as a talent manager for Arabonia's music industry. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh, a talented manager. Doesn't look the part at all. If anything, he feels more like a bodyguard. I get the sense I've heard of him somewhere before. Is something wrong? No, not at all. If it's alright with you, would you mind giving us the specifics of your request? You mentioned something of a missing musician, I recall. I take it means you're their manager. That's correct. Traveled to Crosbell as part of his concert tour. However, the moment I took my eyes off him, he went missing. That puts me in a tight spot. I've little to go on in a city I'm not familiar with. I could see that posing some difficulty. Crosbell City is larger than most. Yes, though I'm sure that wouldn't be the only hurdle to contend with. In any case, could I ask you all to begin the search immediately? Of course, we're here to help. Could you give us some more details about the musician we're looking for? Gladly. My client goes by the name of Oliver Lenham. He's a blonde man in his 20s, often clad in a white coat and sporting a lute. A lute? Wouldn't that make him stand out like a sore thumb? How hard could it be to find this guy? If only things were so simple. Mere search and retrieval mission wouldn't be an issue ordinarily. You see, Oliver's personality is a bit, shall we say, problematic. He has incurable need to stick his nose in other people's business, only to cause more trouble in the process. To be frank, he's a nuisance and a fool, and a real pain in my excuse me. Iced tea. Ideally, I'd like you to find him right away, as to keep his tour schedule intact, but I know better than to get my hopes up. If you do me enough of a favor, you can simply grab him before he gets himself in any incidents. You're starting to sound like his manager and more like his babysitter. Either way, it explains exactly what kind of person we should be on the lookout for. Do you have any idea of what sort of areas might pique his interest? Well, if I had to say, Oliver has the tendency to be drawn to bustling crowds or places of ill repute. He also fancies himself a gourmet, so he might have slipped into some sort of eating establishments. Basically, if there's any place someone can stir up trouble, you can bet it's on his radar. The downtown district, back alley, and entertainment district are the first places that come to mind in that case. I'd say you're right on the track there. I've already combed the entertainment district, so how it happens. You're better off excluding it from your search. He undoubtedly knows I'm looking for him, so he's probably avoiding the most obvious spots. That complicates things. But if he's drawing the large crowds, then the Harbor District may also be worth checking out. I believe Mishi is scheduled to make an appearance there today. I see. Sounds to me like you have a good list of possible destinations. My apologies. I wish I had more concrete information to offer you. Don't worry about it. This is plenty. If there's nothing else we need to know, we'll get started right away. Best of luck. I'm counting on you. And if he refuses to cooperate, don't be afraid to use force. In fact, I invite it. A good slap beside his head should do. Sure thing. What kind of weird relationship does he have with this guy? We gotta find Oliver. Let's go find him. He's gonna see Lloyd and be like, oh my, what a cutie. I'm like, dude, no. Lloyd is definitely getting flirted with from Oliver. Bum bum ba da. Bum bum ba da. I just want to talk to all the people I can talk to. Although everyone's probably out and about. Oh. Fucking Randy, dude. Oh wait, of course. Gotta check out. This is the wrong way. I gotta check out every single shop. Ba, 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 da. Ba, ba. Feature story: the trade conference draws near. Tomorrow, the long-awaited trade conference proposed by Mayor Croix has finally begun. The international leaders are expected to discuss the economic framework of Western Zemuria over the course of the 3-day conference. Chairman Moores of Crosbell's Business Owners Association states that the conference importance extends far beyond mere politics and economic policy, as it will be the first face-to-face meeting between the Republic's President Rocksmith and the Empire's Chancellor Osborne. 4 countries' leaders gathered for a conference is a historical first, says Moores. Proper recognition should be given to both the mayor's diplomatic ability and the gravity of such an occasion. Yeah, no kidding. They really sold that how important this is. What follows is the basic introduction to each head of state scheduled to participate in the conference. The Erebonian Empire. The West Empire will be sending Prince Olivert Race Arnor to represent the Imperial family. Alongside him will be the famed Blood and Iron Chancellor, Goliath Osborne. The media is sure to keep a close eye on this duo. The Republic of Calvard. Hailing from the east will be the Republic's President Samuel Rocksmith. It seems the stage is set for an open debate between him and the Imperial Chancellor. The Principality of Remeferia. From the beautiful princedom of the north comes their young leader, Grand Prince Albert von Bartholomews, who has stated his desire to establish economic cooperation. Finally, from the Southern Kingdom is the youngest participant, Crown Princess Claudia von Oslies, who will be representing her grandmother, Queen Alicia II. Since its proposal of the Non-Aggression Pact several years prior, Liberal has curated much international favor. Additionally, Arius McLean of the Bracer Guild and Ian Grimwood, of a local lawyer versed in the economic and political affairs of West Zemuria, will be acting as observers. We here at the Crosbell News Service wish this monumentous conference well. I can't say, says a local restaurant manager, the sentiment is as far as uncommon one across city residents. The world's leaders converging into one spot will surely be a photo op well worth the traffic. Not everyone is so excited though. I'm extremely nervous as a police officer stationed at the administrative district. Security needs to be airtight. A joint task force between the CPD and CGF will be on alert to ensure the event's safety. As part of these measures, Michelin and its adjoining theme park will be closed during the conference to host the dignitaries. The IBC, who manages the resort, issued an apology for any inconvenience caused by the closure, stating events will be held in the city to compensate. Crosbell City's new city hall, dubbed Orcus Tower, will soon be revealed to the public ahead of the trade conference. Historic opening, our public... Okay, I'm actually so happy I didn't read this before, because it would have spoiled that, I would have seen Chloe and Oliver again. Okay. New show, Arc-NCL. We can go to the Moon Temple again, apparently. Or I think we've already been there and got, stuff. It's just blocked off. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just exploring all around town. We don't want to start that urgent request quite yet. I want to go to the church. Maybe I could check out just the towns in general. Where's Reese? Where is she? Gotta talk to her at all. And of course, always gotta go to the graveyard every time I'm here. Oh, she's right here. Pardon me, Sister Juju. I'll be teaching Sunday school in Mainz tomorrow, and I wanted to ask about a troubling story I heard. Apparently, some sort of bizarre incident occurred along the mountain path earlier this year. Now that you mention it, I do recall something strange happening in the area. I believe there were eyewitness reports of spectral monsters appearing in the old ruins near the village. Is there anything more you can tell me? I suppose so. I don't know the details myself. There I was, teaching class in Mainz with Sister Hatuna, and then suddenly things took a turn for the worse. The father of one of the girls, her name was Kimmy, by the way, came marching right in. See, he was worried that this wasn't that in mind. Damn. Did I... Always check, always check. Oh, wait. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Excuse us, we didn't mean to interrupt you while you were praying your respects. Noel told us about this grave just recently. Yeah, belongs to the father friend and I lost around 10 years ago. You always know this sort of thing is possible having a family member in the active service, but nothing could have prepared us. That was a long time ago, though. Nothing worth crying over now. I suppose you can consider it a reminder to value your lives today. Never forget the people who would mourn you if you left them behind. Don't worry, Mom, we won't. I want to know what this one is. It's been a mystery ever since. Like, it was part of that one side quest to get flowers from Zero, but... The entertainment district has been combed through. Oh my god, is that Gantz? Damn it, I finally want some dough already. It's gone up in smoke. That's what you should have put in your head, Gantz. Great's not always good, you know. Alright. Let's check out Arc-NCL. Never mind, let's not check out Arc-NCL. Alright, let's go searching around. Add a pizza to my body. Sure thing. I haven't, it's been a minute since someone's redeemed that one. I like this one. Pichu! Another recipe for the books. Yeah, the cheese pizza is an attractive healing item that I gotta remember. These are so expensive now, but they're so worth it. Like, I really gotta buy the Passionate Rogue for everyone. Alright, let's go check out East Street. Alright, is that St. Ursula? Bum ba bum. Bum bum ba dum. Fucking Lake Lord. Alright. Oh, you've gotta be shitting me! Ah, bitch and moan some more, why don't ya? Those voices. Lloyd, look! What the hell's wrong with you, Slash? Use your freaking head for once! What do you do if Walla drinks himself to death? Because the way things are going, it's already halfway there. I told you, that's why I'm weighing our options to keep that from happening. It's not my fault nothing's come up to mind yet. Get off my damn case. Oh, yeah, what about your shit for brains idea of taking him sightseeing on top of the tower? That'll cheer him up for sure. What do you think he is, 7 years old? If he was, he sure as hell wouldn't be in this hole in the first place. Seriously, has anyone told you how much of a grade A dumbass you are? Bastard, you want to start giving out scores, huh? Then if I'm a grade A dumbass, you're a grade triple S. You even come home up with one idea. Oh yeah? You want to go? Let's go. Knock it off, you two. Speaking of triple S dumbasses, where do you go with pulling weapons on each other? You're supposed to be comrades. Sit out with this, Carrot Top. It ain't any of your goddamn business. This is all Wazzy's fault anyway. You don't want to turn your back on the downtown district. Yeah, Wall wouldn't even be in this if it weren't for your chicken shit ass. Well, Wazzy, you getting up to it or what? Hold on a second, Wazzy didn't do anything. Whatever, this just pisses me off even more. Guess that letting you chumps out first. Now you're talking. Just don't get your face smashed in, Huey. I still gotta do it myself after. What should we do, Lloyd? This is starting to go beyond boys be boys territory. Woo! Ho hum. How utterly depressing. There he is, chat. There he is. Such needless conflict will only link to the chains of hatred across your otherwise delightful hearts. To you, who choose to scuffle in the streets, I give the timeless gift of song. It is so soothing, yet mournful ballad, intended to unite the hearts of those ragamuffins who have lost their way. Sky FCOSC, yeah! I can't sing this song. I mean, I could. This yearning passion tears my heart in twain. And the cruel moon mocks my pain. I can't do it. There's a girl coming up behind him. She's gonna interrupt him. If this fleeting dream shall never be. What's she gonna do? Shut the hell up, Blondie! Gah! Oh, hello there, little kitten. Is something the matter? As you can see, I'm in the middle of a delightful performance. Autographs will have to wait until after the show. Moreover, it'd be quite dangerous if you'd kick me from this height. Why, there may not be an... Would you shut the hell up already? Quit your counterwater and get on with our roof. We're trying to run a business here. Fine, fine, please calm you. I said get down. Ah! Well, at least he's down now. You alive, Blondie? Still breathing? Good. Guess so. Well, there's something. Man, this isn't even fun anymore later. What the hell was up with that guy? Forget about him. Let's bail. They killed him. Damn, Oliver's fucking dead. They left. All's well that ends well. Oh, would you look at that? I managed to nip the bud of a blossoming flight here in the City of Sin. Although another debonair adventure completes. Once again, my Maleficent's lute has brought peace by spreading the gentle chorus of love and devotion. Sometimes I'm almost frightened by my level of genius. There he is. He is spinning. Excuse me, but are you alright? That sounded like a hard fall. Worry not, my fair lady. A fall of that height was absolutely nothing to a man who has kissed the dewdrop skies of this very continent. What's wrong with this guy? Do excuse the minor interruption. Now that I've regained my composure, we can continue my grand sonata. Gather around, ladies and gentlemen. Now, where was I? If this fleeting dream... Please, you don't have to do that. Hey, Lloyd, could he be a blonde musician in a white coat? He definitely fits the description. Mueller said he could be a handful. It was nothing like I expected. Ahem. You must be Oliver, right? The one and only, my darling. It is I, the unparalleled genius, wandering bard, and seeker of love, Olivier Lenham. Praise be Idios, that is it I, her grace, that you've had the pleasure of witnessing one of my famous, impromptu performances. Engrave this day into your hearts, for it has been surely a once-in-a-lifetime experience for you all. Right. Hold on a tick. You knew my name before I introduced myself. How is that possible? I don't believe I've uttered my name once since coming into Crosbell. Have we perhaps met somewhere before? Not exactly. We're at the Crosbell Police Special Support Section. We've been looking for you per se, requested your agent, Mueller. You know who we're speaking of, right? Ah, I see, so you're the ones. That Mueller, he just has as much of a warrior as ever. Surely he knows by now. Dude, his blushing portraits are so much more up top notch now. Surely he knows by now that time apart will never dampen the measure of our love. On the contrary, it makes our hearts grow both fonder and bolder. Wait, are you taking these two of you are... Yeah, no, I seriously doubt it. That's besides the point. Can you come back with us to Miller now? I'm afraid not, officers of the law. I have to make the most of Crosbell while I still can. I'll be quite occupied tomorrow, you see. Occupied? Nothing you need to concern yourself over. But do keep in mind, if you claim to be unable to look the other way, I will do everything in my power to give you no say in the matter. Oh, really now? And just how do you plan on doing that? Wait, is that the famous Julia's her name? Julia Swartz standing right over there? Guys, don't fall for that shit. What? Really? Where? Wait, hold on a second. I don't see anyone. Where's she? Hey! Till next we meet, my new friends. Ta-ta. Wait! He got away. We just fell for the oldest trick in the book. Of course, Senior Captain Shores wouldn't be in a place like this. I can already tell this dude's gonna be a pain in the ass. Reminds me of Fletcher. Never mind that, let's chase after him. The only question is, where did he go? Why don't we check the other places we discussed earlier? That's how we stumbled upon him downtown, after all. He may be in the back alley or Harbor District. Sounds like a plan. Let's move. God damn it, Oliver. Ba-bum, 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 bum. Alright. Check in here every time. So that's what Walt's been up to, huh? Yeah, he's staggering over to some shop like totally trash for everyone to see. He walked into a ton of booze, probably back at his place getting wasted right now. Real talk, it's rough seeing Walt like that. I mean, sure he used to have some drinks for fun, but he's completely lost himself. I don't like it any more than you do. Things are gonna turn out well if we let him just walk around in public while he's completely hammered. You gotta keep an eye out for the guy and help him through this. Yeah, We're on it. That's what Walls went up to. Dude's trying to drown away his sorrows. I'm worried for his health if he's really drinking as much as they say. Where does he live? Like, unironically. Poor Wald. Where does he even, like, live? Does he live in the apartments here? I don't think he does. But then again, we never really knew. Guess we just gotta go find our good old friend Oliver. Searching for this guy, huh? Let's check back alley first since he wasn't there the first time. He would totally be here. Harbor District is also a place of contention. What? There's things here. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. How many? 24. I need 2,900 to get everything I want from here. Which is not possible. So I think for now... yeah. We'll come back later. Lord of Grace is here. It's okay, you can't be back here. Watch me. But I'm a police officer. I should be allowed to go anywhere I want. Wow, there's a lot of people. They must be here for the Michi event. I believe this is where the theme park staff are doing the day for the day, seeing as Michelin is closed during the conference. It's a shame that Tio isn't happy here to see this. I think they're about to do a dance number. Why don't we stick around for it? After all, we're already... Wait, is that... Oh my god, he's fucking there. I love you, Michi! Yo, Oliver's dancing. Yo, he's spinning! The guy who joined is pretty good at this. Yeah, tell him, Oliver. Okay, everyone all together now. Let's dance and make a wishy with Michi. Let's dance and make a wishy with Michi. Oliver and Michi exchanged a firm handshake. Well met and well done, Michi. To be frank, your dancing prowess is something to be commended. Well, you're not too shabby yourself, fella. Where did you learn to dance? I'm rather fond of ballroom dancing myself. Naturally, my preferred partner would be a beautiful woman, but you are a fine stand-in, my furry companion. Though I suppose I shouldn't have expected any less from Crosbell's most beloved mascot. Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. What in Ayu's name is he doing? Looks like he's barged in to take some of the spotlight for himself. Remember when Mueller asked us to prevent him from drawing attention to himself? That's out the window now. Uh-oh, I do believe I've been discovered. My apologies, dear Mishi. I must vacate the premises for now. Oh, that's too bad. Let's dance together at Michelin Wonderland next time. Now that is one wish I promised to bring to fruition. Parting is such a sweet sorrow, but the bond we have forged today will linger in my heart for eons to come. Adios, mi amigo. Bye-bye. Oh my fucking god. I have missed his shenanigans. He cut and ran again. I get the feeling he's used to this sort of thing. On the bright side, this narrows down the number of places he could have escaped to. It's not going to matter either way unless we start chasing after him. Dude, that guy's sprinting fucking everywhere. Alright, back alley, or... yeah, back alley or entertainment district. Probably the back alley. Yep. Oh my fucking god. Oliver? Wow, he's pretty good, isn't he? Thank you for listening to my serenade. Bravo! You're amazing, mister. What would you say if singing on our live entertainment for a while? We're willing to compensate for you, of course. My, that does sound oh so tempting. I gladly accept your gracious offer. Wait the darn second! What's this? Found me already, have you? Nah, you've gone around taking random side jobs? This dude's got some screws loose. I urge you to cease this admittedly well-earned flattery. Why, I can feel my cheeks redden already. No one's flattering you, you jackass. We're taking you with us this time. Now, surely you must know when to give up. Life isn't meant to be a constant chase. You have to stop and smell the grand roses too. Sip it slowly like a fine wine. And so, I shall offer a gift to brighten up your weary, dreary hearts. A melody woven with the very essence of love and devotion. Oh, what troubles you, mademoiselle? Make no mistake, while a melancholy sigh may have its charms, a beautiful young woman should never be without happiness in her heart. Let me make something perfectly clear. Mueller requested that we retrieve you, no matter what it takes. He even authorized us to use force as a matter of fact. He insisted on it. Point taken. I surrender. I promise. That smile is more terrifying than the things that usually scare her. As disappointing as this is, the time has come for me to sail with the tide. Very well then, would you be so kind to escort me to Mueller? Just to be safe, I think it'd be a better idea to tell Mueller to come here. As much as I hate to put him out of his way. That's definitely the safest choice. No doubt he'd try to give us the slip the second we stepped outside. It pains me to see how little trust I instill. He'll live. Anyway, I'll try contacting the station and see if someone can get a hold of him. Good work, everyone. Thanks to all of you. I was able to corral this nuisance before he got it too carried away. No problem. Glad we could help. Corral? What makes you think something makes me sound like common livestock? And I know for a fact that I'm so much more to you than that. Then again, degradation does have its own special charms, I suppose. If that's what you're into, I'm more than happy to take all the abuse you can muster, my dear Mueller. Shut up. I take it back. Please don't hurt me. My apologies, everyone. This idiot and I have a bit of a history together. He never learns his lesson. I always have to end up to cut his leash shorter than shorter. Sounds like you're used to dishing out tough love. Love doesn't begin to cover it. There's nothing like having a companion who truly supports you. Then again, who wouldn't want to accompany one such as myself, known for so many virtues and good deeds in the goddess above? Does that count as heresy? I don't think Adios could ever get this ne'er-do-well to repent. I'm afraid you're right. As far as I'm aware, the church's sermons aren't nearly as hard-hitting as mine. No, please, I'll behave myself, Mueller. Please don't encourage his savagery, I beg of you. Someone tells me this is their usual family banter. We should get going. There's still quite a bit on our agenda. Thanks you all again for your help. Don't mention it. All in for a day's work. Though, if you don't mind me saying, I wouldn't take my eyes off him if I were you. I know all that too well. And so our rivalry reaches its inevitable denouncement. I bid you adieu, ladies and gentlemen. May we meet again, fates permitting. Sure. My only regret is never receiving that luxury of frolicking with Mishi at the oft-rumored resort park. Wait just a moment. Your division takes on Conjure, yes? Would that mean I could request of you to serve as our guides? Ah, me and my strokes of genius. Why, we'll have so much fun, and even an incorrigible, scrupulous Mueller would... Ah, Mueller, it was just a little joke! Wait, no! And there they go. Not every day you made a duo like them. Though on second thought, I feel like there's more of those two that meets the eye. Well, you heard him. Fate's permitting, you might get the chance to ask him yourself sometime. Honestly, that might be more trouble than it's worth. That man, he's basically threatened Oliver the entire time, but is he? No, it couldn't be. Is something wrong, Ellie? You've been pretty quiet. No, it's nothing. Cool, I think this one's a wrap. Ready to head off, Lloyd? Yeah, let's go. You damn it, for once in your life, could you keep your whims in your head where they belong? You know full kind of place Crosbell is. It would make my life infinitely easier if you could be more considerate, take more consideration for the position you're in. What's this? Sounds like someone's been fretting themselves over little old me. Besides, you know I can't help it. I just had to see all this city has to offer me before my duties shackled me. As a result of my little excursion, I feel like I've come to understand why they dubbed this place the City of Sin. Well, that's not all. I've caught wind of a certain someone we know has been shifting his pieces behind the curtain. Is that so? Then at least he managed to get something useful out of all this. Indeed, thanks to you, Miller, I was able to have a little preview of what's to come. Which reminds me, how goes the arrangements? I'm only to romp and frolic about the way I do because I know I can manage just fine without me. I'm not the only one concerned about them, but yes, I've already contacted them. They need to know that our schedule has been delayed, no thanks to you. Well, in that case, let us make haste. It'd be unbecoming of us to keep two lovely ladies waiting. Yeah. Crazy bunch those fuckers are. Yeah. Let's go to the East Crosbell Highway. And find those, that monster we have to take care of. Bum, bum, bum. I haven't used Ellie in a fat... I haven't used, Noelle in a fat minute, so let's give her some love. Oh, this would be really good on her. Let's see. Put shield breaker here. Do I have enough money to get, or separate to get her another evade? An evade 2, perhaps? Or is that really expensive? I don't quite remember. I can totally get her an evade 2. Take that off, put the evade 2 on. This should give breath and this, okay, this gives everything we need. Which is nice. I kind of want to get Petrify. Put on her as well. Action definitely goes here. Instead of HP up, we could put cast, because she's sort of a caster. I say sort of. Not, like, she's not really a caster, but... I don't think I can get an attack too. I can get an attack too. Throw that sucker on. Action is fine. EP could be fine. Let's see. Action 2s we do have a couple of, but can't necessarily do anything about that. Wazzy's chords, anything I could swap over. Low-key, Swordbreaker and Spirit Breaker. I don't know if I can put them both on. No, I can't. I can't have more than one of those. Otherwise, I totally would. Yeah, EP could be fine. Shield is also good. We'll keep cast. Makes her very versatile. Okay, now we can go to East Crosbell Highway. Cause I wanna get these these quests done before ending stream, and then we can cause there's gonna be some big stuff happening, and I kind of want to save it for next time. Damn. Yo, the Petrify. Okay, nothing here gives a crazy amount of experience points, but Sepith. I don't know why I'm interested. Are these games long? They're some of them are long. I don't know. I don't have a general gauge. Because Trails, Sky first chapter was like roughly a 45-hour game. Second chapter took me 80 hours. Third chapter took me 50. And Trails from Zero took around 40. So I'd say on average 40 hours. So RPG length. But like super worth it. Worth the time investment, honestly. Alright, well... that's a lot of guys. Try to blind. That's a lot of damage. ADF down as well. Oh, they inflict faint and they hurt. They hurt. They cause pain. I kind of want to use her S-Craft. No, I don't want to use her S-Craft. I'll just hear that faints. And we have her S-Craft if we need it. Because there's a lot of enemies here, and I prefer to use the S-Breaks whenever I can hit a lot of them. Although using it here sounds kind of nice, admittedly. Get rid of those status conditions. Alright. Oh, 2 freezes! Fuck yeah. This is speed up by a lot. And attack advance? Okay. Okay, Wazzy. I see what you're picking. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Half them are asleep now. Do War Cry into his S-Break. Where we can hit everybody with it. Do it, Randy. This is why you're here. See, apparently Warcry on Agate, back in Trails in the Sky, was apparently like a broken strategy. You just spam, like, healing and Warcry and have him spam S-Crafts. Which, I didn't use that strategy at all, but you can do that, and it's very viable. Let's take out that enemy. Ellie. Axel Rush can only hit 2, but... we'll hit those 2. Bum 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 bum. Get that enemy out of here. That's fine. We're about to win anyway. I just got a shout out from Cordy. Yippee! Randy's Crash Bomb has been upgraded to Crash Bomb 2. What do you know? It's another craft book. Looks like our 2 CGF Illumini are perfect fit for this time around. Well, damn. Pretty sure everyone we got Noel? They wouldn't know where to hit him. Randy and Noel learned Howling Raid. Cool. I'm super stoked to check that out. I can't one-shot them yet. They're not one-shottable yet. Alright, well. I just realized we don't... because Wazzy's not in the active party, we don't get the Eagle Eye thing. It's okay. It doesn't super matter. It might be better to have Sword Breaker on... no, Shield Breaker on being a blue, being a water element makes it good. So... well, that's a petrified enemy. Nice. I can't wait to have to buy 4 passionate rogues. Okay, we can just go to our market village now. We're gonna have to buy 4 passionate rogues for 4 party members because we're gonna need one for Lloyd. I guess we can buy 3 because we're gonna probably not, at least probably a mainstay in the party just because her magic is so good. There you guys are. Teal, my sweet angel. Wait, is she not back yet? Well, there goes my motivation. Sorry to disappoint. Don't be. The guild should be issuing a formal apology for her on a nearly daily basis. I can forgive her, especially when you're looking as smoking as ever, Aeolia. Want to take this chance to hop off a Teotot train onto the Orlando Express? I'll pass. Next stop, Singlesville. Randy, guess that's the end of the line. Please, Randy, give it up already. Our apologies, Lynn. Could you tell us about your request? Sure, it's pretty simple. All we ask is that you join us for a training session. In other words, let's have a scrimmage. A scrimmage? Do you mean you want the SSS to fight along against you guys? Why make a request like this at now of all times? Well, because it would have been a fair match until now. I guess you're not wrong. Must you put it so bluntly, though? Don't take it too harshly. At least this means we recognize how far you've come. In fact, that's exactly why we want to see what you can dish out for yourselves. My downtime just happens to overlap with Lynn's right now, so if we're going to do this, it needs to be soon. Though it's a shame we couldn't have Scott and Wendell join us, too. If those two were here, this fight would have been more daunting as it already is. Still, you got a point. Opportunities like this don't come around every day. Hell yeah, I'm always down to get hot and heavy with a more experienced partner. Are you now? I never would have pegged the son of the war god as preferring the low ground. Low ground? I don't even... Oh. Wazzy, would you please stop tainting Noelle's innocent mind? Your new members are a riot. Funny and, for the looks of it, quite skilled too. If you don't say, I don't think I'm anything particularly special. I am. Do your worst. Fucking Wazzy. We love him. Does that mean you accept? What's the call, leader? You're on. If that's a fight you want, then it's what you'll get. Where would we be doing this? I think an open space is out of the way. How is the clearing by the entrance sound? Already checked with the village chief, got the okay. Man. Are you all stocked up and geared out? We can wait a bit if you need some time. Let's see. Bargain bin bracers no more. We're all set. What do you say we get out of this outside? By the way, I mean, consider your challenge officially accepted. Now you're speaking my language. May the best team win. We are destroying these guys. Wow, we've drawn quite a crowd. Looks like word got out about our little match. No way the braces lose. They're gonna wipe the floor with those cops. Wipe the floor? Why would they mop outside? Just get all muddy. Polly, he means that the police don't stand a chance. I'm not so sure, though. I think the SSS is pretty strong, too. Boy, howdy, I'm getting fired up. What do you reckon gonna win, Chief? That's a tough call. Both groups have been a great help to us in the past. Even Chief Tolta's here. Well, actually, he was the one who told us about the match in the first place. Word always gets in the small community like this one one way or another. What do you expect? That's over half the town right there. It's starting to make me a little nervous. Nothing wrong with having an audience every once in a while. Alright, let's get the show on the road. First, we need to figure out how we want to do this. This many people gives us an option to choose from. That said, I think an old-fashioned 2-on-2 fight would be best. You're in my mind. Does that sound alright with you guys? I don't have a problem with it. It's your request after all. Can we pick who you'll be fighting? Sure thing. As long as you're one of them, Lloyd. Huh? Why me? Come on, don't act so surprised. We're not only here to test your physical strength. I want to see how unified the SSS is with you at the helm. That's right. There's no point if the leader doesn't participate. I guess that makes sense. Man, what the hell? I can't even leave the stage while this guy is fray hopping into the hearts of every damn girl he sees. So this is the little brother charm in action. I should take notes for my hosting job. I'm going to do us all a favor and pretend I didn't hear any of that. Anyway, those two conditions sound perfectly fine to me. In that case, who would you like to partner up with, Lloyd? Let's see. Ellie provides probably the most support, but she's squishy. Randy would be really fun. Wazzy would also be really, really good. I kind of wish it was. We'll fight with Randy. Would you mind having my back, Randy? Like you even gotta ask. Let's show these ladies how we do it in the SSS. We have our matchup. All right, you two, ready your weapons. Here we go. Retribution of 1,000 fists. All right. Oh, she missed. Owned. Of course, start things off with an encourage. Okay, they resist attack though, we can't cheese them. Wind God kick. Okay. Distend? Oh, that's, who used that? Let's War Cry. Reset up the encourage. Gotta heal up. Toxic Knife. You can't just... I mean, I should just go on the offensive and deal damage. Smite. Oh, big miss. Secret Remedy. Oh, she's healing. Cringe. Oh! Okay. I don't like that one. What the hell? Okay, well, it's not looking good. Just use Randy's turns to heal. Stack up Burning Heart again. Now we got hella speed. Bop, bop. I'm going in. Tiger Charge 2. Fuck him up. Fuck her up. I don't have anything to... Oh, she's one shot, Randy. Alright, we're going down to faint right now. But oh my god, her scream. Back. Alright, Lloyd's back up. Death blow, that's just what we have to deal with in this fight. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like she spams that shit, but still. Alright, well. I don't have any... I just have to hope she doesn't target Lloyd. Oh, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. We're okay. We're chilling. Don't want to do that yet. Ouch. One more hit after that, I'm pretty sure. Oh, big buffs. Oh, come on. I'm on my way, Lloyd. I'm on my way, bud. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I'm on my way, bud. Dude, fuck off. We did it. Did we get them? Sort of. Didn't look like to me they were having fighting. Didn't look to me like they were fighting us with everything they have. I'm surprised. You guys did pretty good. Agreed. You had much more synergy than I was expecting. You say that, but it obviously didn't manage to phase you. We held back a little, sure, but not as much as you were thinking. Either way, it was a good fight all the same. Does that wrap up our training then? Why the hurry? Don't tell us that one little scuffle is enough to satisfy you. Would it be bad if I said it did? Come on, none of you be so modest. How about we go all out this time? Us two versus the entire SSS. You want to fight all 5 of us at once? How the hell would that be fair for you? We didn't call this training for nothing. Ah! Incredible, she's radiating energy. It's an Easter technique known as Qigong. This ain't gonna be fun to deal with. Someone knows his stuff. Ilya, right. Oh. Did you just heal us? Letting us all put our best feet forward, I see. Yep, that's the way we can all fight. We can all fight without inhibition. But enough talk. Come on, SSS, rise to the challenge. I guess we can't say no. Lloyd, who should fall back and support the other 4? Wazzy, give us support. Gladly. Here we come. Alright. She fights like Zin. She fights like Zin. Which is really cool. Well, she put the entire party to sleep. Bitch, why do you get a crit? Oh, do they have more health now? Yeah, just heal Lloyd up. Alright, if we cast here, we actually get to re-establish Randy's buff. We're muted and sealed. Lloyd literally can't do anything. Let's have a Curia Bomb. I have 28 Curia Bombs. We're chilling. Alright, Lloyd. think I need to do anything here. Okay, if I do this... Chrono Drive could be nice. ADF down on Lin. Ow. Does Lloyd encourage even hit everyone here? Fuck. Alright, we're going in. Eventually. Oh my god, no. No, I was gonna use her! I just want to see their new goddamn move. Fuck you. They probably have S-Crafts too, right? I see. Ouch. Oh my god. That's fine. What to do? Alright, healing up. You have aerial? Ellie needs aerial. Yeah, no, the soundtrack is a very solid banger. Warcry. Okay, if Lloyd moves like here. I should have moved only one. Do they also get... Oh, well, it didn't matter anyway. Oh my god. Get up. You can't just put the entire party to sleep, man. Alright. I can't use crafts. What's the next best thing? They're kicking my ass. They're like super kicking my ass. Randy, just honestly just keep war crying. Ellie will keep the party happy. I do have a strength up. Yeah, there's no reason to not do this right now. Solid chunk of HP gone. Need to give an EP charge to Ellie. Yeah, whatever. Lloyd, get back up. That's one gone. Lloyd is fucking dead again. Alright. Ouch. Fucking Thunder God kick. I missed? Why do you keep insta-killing Lloyd? It's so rude. It's so rude. I should have done that to begin with. I should have fought with Ellie to begin, or with I should have fought with Noelle to begin with. Let's do like 2k, right? Not even. Oh, he doesn't have a strength increase, that's why. Alright. Heal up. Rising Phoenix? Oh, now that she's all the way over there. They're immune to delay. Ouch. 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 Chill. Chill, person. Chill. Bitch, can you leave Lloyd alone? I'm keeping you over there. Epic. Jesus Christ, that was actually kind of hard. Is it over? Yeah, we did it. That was pretty incredible though. They took on all 5 of us and still put up a hell of a fight. Agreed. It was a struggle to the very end. I figured it would turn out this way. I think if we'd done a few things differently, we could have turned the tables. Still, doesn't matter in the end. The SSS won this fair and square. All of you make for a one strong team now. Congratulations on the victory. Oh, that's amazing. All of my stamina has returned. Oh man, getting healed by Ayla twice in one day? Pinch me. I always think I'm in heaven. Don't mention it, Randy. Would you also like to go another round so I can heal you a 3rd time? Easy there. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised. What's wrong? Not ready to meet the goddess just yet? Can it, Wazi? At least they alleviated some of the tension. You guys were something else. I could watch you go back and forth for hours. Our pleasure? Alright guys, show's over. We're calling it a day here. Nothing further to see here, everyone. You heard the young ladies. Let's break it up, folks. It's enough of a distraction for one day. Come now, back to work. You got it, Chief. Alright, kids, off we go. That was one heck of a tussle. Thanks again for letting us use this place to spar, Chief Tulta. You got some valuable training in thanks to you. It's not as though we didn't get anything out of it. The villagers needed a bit of a diversion. Besides, you two have granted many of our village's requests. It's the least I could do in return the favor. Take care now. I'm glad they got a kick out of all that. So, Lynn, did training with us live up to your expectations? It sure did. You guys are even stronger than I was expecting. Guess that proves all your hard work has been paying off. I don't think you'll be able to beat us again next time. We'll be serving you some payback one of these days. Anytime. I'd love to have a rematch if you ever find the chance. My schedule is always empty, ladies. For now, I'm content we've gotten a better idea of how each of you fights. You especially, Lloyd. Your Tonfa techniques really have my interest. The police focus on teaching suppression techniques, right? Yeah, I'm surprised you could tell. But what about that caught your attention? Well, Tonfas originally come from the East, right? You familiar with them, Lynn? I wouldn't call myself an expert, but yeah, a little. I got a feeling of a few Eastern weapons while I was a student, like chakrams and 3-section staff. On that note, I think I might know how to improve the spinning craft you've got, Lloyd. Improve? You think you can get even stronger? Only one way to find out. I can give you a quick lesson right now if you'd like. Want to give it a try? You do that for me? I couldn't possibly say no. Lucky you, Lloyd. It's not often Lynn is willing to take on a student. Well, he's learning that. What do you say going over to the ash tree inn so I can learn more about you, Aeolia? I'll pass, thanks. Can't just catch a break. How have you still not learned your lesson, Randy? Sorry to hold this up, guys. Would you mind waiting until we're done with the lesson? Not at all. Chance like this doesn't come around often. You should take it. Give this a little twirl so we can see how it's done. We'll be cheering you on from over here, Lloyd. Yeah, you got this. If you say so. Alright, let's get started. Right. Oh, shit! I think I got it. Congrats, you pass. Now all you have to do is accustom to it using an actual combat to make it your own. Phew, I think I can do that. I think I can do that. Thanks for all the help, Lynn. Well done. Congrats, Lloyd. Thanks, you two. It's amazing, though. Just a few slight adjustments and the force is exerted in a completely different way. Spiraling moves like that are the one I just taught you are derived from the Helix form. It's used by the practitioners of the 8 leaves, 1 blade style, which of course means Arios knows it too. The great thing about this form is that it's a fundamental building block. You can apply it to all kinds of different techniques. They say that those who master the Helix and Void forms will attain Enlightenment, the pinnacle of martial arts. Helix, Void, and Enlightenment. As far as I understand though, the subject, so there's no more I can teach you. Basically, Enlightenment isn't something the average person can reach, even if they spend their whole life trying. Only a handful across the continent have ever achieved it. Really? That few? I've heard stories about this kind of stuff. It's pretty crazy when you think about it. It's definitely the word for it. Obviously, I'm not saying you need to reach enlightenment yourself, but you should keep fine-tuning your skills regardless. I'll do what I can. Shoot, let's wrap this up for now. It's almost time for our next job. Right, we should really be going. I suppose we're all busy this week, aren't we? Yeah, our schedule's packed thanks to the trade conference. I understand the need for it, but Mitchell truly does run a tight ship. He has all his shifts planned down to the very last minute. That's absurd. Luckily, he still gives us time for breaks every now and then. Anyway, we need to get going. Keep up the good work out there. Goodbye, everyone. Right, thanks to you for everything. Lloyd learned Raging Spin. His Axle Craft is strengthened to Raging Spin. His attack power and range have been increased. Additionally, enemies will be drawn towards Lloyd upon usage. That sounds so good. That sounds really good. God damn. Estelle Hurricane Spin could never. Estelle could literally never. Alrighty, let's rest up at an inn. We have, what, one more? Oh, we did all of them. Nice. Alright. East exit. So there's one more thing I actually wanted to do before ending stream for today. And that would be, I wanted to check out, I wanted to see if there was anything at the doll studio for me. It's just a point of interest that I want to just touch base on every once in a while to see if there's any new additional dialogue or special things for me to do. Oh yeah, let's see. We need 3. Wait, why do you have Ariel? Oh, it's 5 wind. It's 5 wind. Wait, then we should have it. Right? It's 5 wind to earth. Oh, to earth. That's why we don't have it. I mean, getting like a defense 2 wouldn't be the worst idea for Ellie. I mean, I like range. It's the thing. Range combos really well with a lot of things. Guess I'll have to, well, just wait for now. Alright, nothing here. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I could potentially get Crosbell City. Okay, I could potentially do a bit more shopping. Let's see. A defense 2 wouldn't be a terrible thing to grab for sure. It's like range ultimately doesn't matter, but I really would like to have aerial. This gives her aerial, gives her quake. Pretty nice. About slots. Oh, did I not install the EP charger yet? I don't think I did. Install part. The EP charger. Cool. I think that is all for today. Did a lot of stuff. Did a lot of stuff, for sure. Definitely, I missed one side quest, which, I missed a bonus side quest, which kind of sucks, but oh well, it's not that big of a deal. I'm gonna, like, every time I get into a new chapter, I'm definitely going to, yeah, no, the only reason I'm ending is because I want to make food, and I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten all day, so yeah, I'm gonna take care of some stuff. Maybe play some games with some friends and chill. But yeah, thanks so much for watching. I really do. I'm really enjoying this game. Like, I popped the fuck off when I saw Oliver and Chloe. I was so happy. It's been so long. I was playing Trails in the Sky first chapter like 7 months ago. So it's been like almost a year since I got into this franchise, and I am enjoying it a lot. A lot. Like, oh, it was back in May when we finished Sky the Third. Like, holy. But yeah, let's... Yeah. I forgot about this. It seems fun. It's such a good... It's such a good, franchise. Okay, I totally forgot about this, but, like, this is, like, the only game that does this, I swear to God. But on Steam, like, there's the stupid cards, right? They have, like, full art pieces and shit. It's so cool. Like, they have, like, full-on art pieces. Need to play some Trails games. You should. You super should. Look, there they are. Oh, I love them all so much. I love them all so much. These are the Sky. Ah, look at them. Like, there's Estelle, there's Joshua, Reese. Like, they all have, like, makes me wonder they have to replay the game and grind for their stupid cards. Because, like, the cards have, like, art pieces and shit. Like, look how... look. It's awesome. Look at Estelle and Joshua back there. They're so cute. Look at them. They're so cute. I wonder if Zero has them, too. No, they don't. Lame. Actual bad game. Terrible game. Oh, it's so cute. Play these games, please. Gotta play the game. Gotta play these games. They're so good. I mean, at least the artwork is cool for them. At least it's cool. Library is just Legend of Heroes. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of these games. We have 4 games of Cold Steel after this shit. It's okay. It'll take a while. It'll take a while. Then we have Daybreak. Is Daybreak 2? Daybreak 2's not out yet. Tales 3. Man, the only problem is now that we're playing these games. Now we're on the Calvert arc and we're like playing modern games. These games are gonna be like $60 each. And then I'm gonna be like, oh shit. Cause then I'm gonna have to start chilling. Cause this is the Calvert arc. What else have they made? Cause there's Ys, which is like another of their games that they've made, which I might want to check out. Which I might check out Ys. Since it's the other Falcom RPG series that apparently is pretty good. my god, look at all the fucking... But everyone loves Cold Steel, so we'll get there eventually. But yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm gonna get going now.